Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Red? How you doing? We'll be starting shortly. Congratulations being first, Mushi. We'll be starting shortly. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's ready for some tea. I sure as hell am. Hello, Eugene is a fool. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much, Mushi. Well, you'll be seeing it properly in one moment. Oh no, I leveled up in a self-promo channel. Alright, let's go over to the... There we go. Hello everyone! Hello everyone. We're in our... Ooh. Here. Is that lagging? I can't tell. I think we're good. How are you guys doing? I'm still setting up, but I wanted to get my model on the screen. We're past the starting soon. Hello, Elif. Hello, Mushi. Hello, Eugene is a fool. I hope you guys are all doing great on this Sunday morning. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah, because the last I checked today was Sunday. It is still Sunday. Oh, do I not have a BGM on this page? Hold on. There you go. There you go. There's a BGM. Now we got a BGM again. Yes, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm just waking up a little sleepies, as things are. Okay, Haku, thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you next time. See you next time. This week's schedule might be a little weird. I should know better by tomorrow morning when I get the schedule out, because I have jury duty this week, so my thing makes it a little weird. Really mostly. Hello, Nika Cookie. How you doing, Cookie? How you doing, Cookie? Not necessarily tomorrow. Well, I don't do anything stream wise or content creation wise on Mondays, but I have jury duty this week, and I have no idea what that looks like. They could just not call me in. I don't know if anyone's ever done jury duty in the States. It's kind of like that. Yeah, not a fun prospect at the very least. Non-buffet. Okay. Let's go and scroll down. Afternoon, Drunken Monkey. Afternoon. We will switch to the tea for now. I'm still setting out alerts. We are set the live there. We're good there. Let's go open up VTS React before someone redeems something. There we go. VTS React is open. Oh, the tongue thing? You like me, my tongue tracking? When I move my cheek, I have to use a toggle for it, but I do have actual tongue tracking like now. But anyways, have a good rest of your day. Yes, you have to get some sleep. Yes, get some good sleep. Have good sleep. Hmm. Go down. Facial tracking. The Live 2D should be the same. It's been this. I might have fixed it a little bit. But my Live 2D has had the tongue tracking since I've got it. Now, if you're last, when did you follow me? June. No, I've had my Live 2D since before then. I don't know. I might have had some lagging issues when you were here last. But let's go ahead, guys, and switch over to the T. There we go, guys. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. To Fawn. Let me go over to you're now one of Magic Friends. Means you guys have Magic Powers got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope that you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I don't know when that's from, but so how are we dropping frames? Weird. Anyways, here's a welcome for you. Thanks so much for following, and you can check me out on my socials like Card and Discord. The dropping, the video dropping was probably Twitch being bad. That's probably not related to my tracking at all, but you know, Twitch can be like that sometimes. I have done some things to improve the situation a little bit for that and not from, but that's not really related to tracking per se. It's, you know, you gotta work with Twitch with what they give you, you know? We have our tea here. Well, let's go do a little rinse here in a second. Let me move our stuff over. Actually, we should move this over a little bit. I just realized it's a little bit too far to the left. There we go. It's a little better. Twist it a little bit. All right, cool. Awesome. Okay, so we got tea. How are you doing, Luke Fires? Hello. Let's go use some of our do a rinse of the tea. As everyone who's been here knows, there is this. Why am I dropping frames? Let me check something in a second. Hold on. I'm not actually sure why I'm dropping frames, which we shouldn't be at all with tea time. But something weird is for surely happening. There's a redeem for it, and I do it whenever people follow. But hold on, I can quickly do it. Pancakes for breakfast? Ooh, pancakes are good. Yeah. Let me make sure we're not running anything stupid. Actually, I'm gonna try stopping that. Clicking. Hey, it's a much the boy. How you doing, Phantom? How you doing, Phantom? How you doing? I'll see if that stops the. Let's let me open my taskmaster. What is taking up stuff? There shouldn't be anything going on my computer right now. Wireless gaming. OBS. Grammarly? Why is Grammarly taking care of me? There we go. Maybe it was Grammarly. Weird. I think it was Grammarly freaking out. Anyways, we're good there probably. Program was just crashed. Like you know when programs half crash? That's what happened. But I'm doing well. We've fixed that problem. Probably. We're currently sitting at 449 drop frames. If that does not go up, I have indeed fixed the issue. But let's go ahead and dump out this rinse. Let me go and
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
There we go. Yes, I'm doing this well. We got some tea going here. So first thing we have is some oolong tea, and then at the end of the second tea will be green tea.
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Uncle, that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
Oh, geez. That's good shit. The BGM right now is, oh, you know what else it could be? Don't tell me something stupid like this. Let me just. There. I think that that's fine. I did something. The BGM I was playing was like a 4K video. I don't know why it was. Why is that a 4K video? Who puts their BGMs as 4K videos? I fixed it. Oh. There it is. This is currently some Genshin Lo-Fi. It is the Izima Lo-Fi. It's good. It's good. Let's go ahead and drink some of this tea. It's hot. Oh, by the way, this is let me grab a tea that we're having right now. We're having. We're finishing. Okay, we're like dangerously close to running off tea, but we had a Gongfu Tea Oolong, which is a Taiwanese oolong. Like literally, I'm buying more tea, and I'm probably gonna get the new tea like just in time for us not to run out of tea, which is I guess not wasteful at least, right? Because if I had like a kilo of tea sitting around, that'd be a little wasteful. But yeah, let's just sip more tea. You guys have any plans for this upcoming week? Just bought me too many cookies. Can you truly have too many cookies? Is that possible? Is that truly possible? I don't believe so. Like, you merely just have more cookies, and a lot of cookies you can freeze. Like, get their fresh homemade cookies, you can freeze extra ones. I'm not telling you to like eat all of them all at once, but you can, just throw them in the freezer. Sleep is a good plan for time off. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, get some rest. Rest is important. My favorite tea, I'm really not sure. So when people like, it's like, oh, hey, Dai, you're in a tea. Surely you know, like, of teas that are, let me reword what I'm saying. People think that tea is simple, as in, no, there's 4 types of teas. It's really not. There's hundreds of different flavors. But how are you doing? Are you not the quote today? How you doing? How you doing? Coffee of nothing? Yeah. So you're not someone who eats breakfast. Really, you just have coffee. I know some people just have some tea or coffee in the morning and then basically wait until lunch. I mean, if it works for you. If anything, I skip lunch. I'm more of a eat breakfast and then dinner. How you doing, Phantom, in the morning? We're gonna have we have J Phantom and then Phantom in the morning. We're gonna have you guys fight, I guess. I don't know. It has been kind of funny. The more I grow, the more likely it is for repeat-ish names. You can fight, yeah. Yeah. We must. Long chat. Oh, here's a fight. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got the fighting right here. Oh, so we have not dropped a single extra frame, so I think we solved the issue. So that's good. Or bonk the rest of chat too. There we go. Yeah. Whichever of the many issues was the issue, I have fixed it. Okay, we're gonna go scroll down. Yeah, I just super duper enjoy doing these streams as always. It's good to have. I really appreciate that you guys show up like bright early in the morning. Oh, I guess for some of you guys it's not bright and early, but like that's also why I do these. My Sunday times are different because I have a lot of I have a European audience that this time slot works really well for. Oh wait, what's the difference between that and now live? Oh, it's like let me see if he auto does. Oh, I don't need to post in errata stuff. It's here. Errata, you're okay. I love you, man. I didn't realize I was on his auto list. BS. I'm just go putting myself in place. I do not need to post in this server anymore. I do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and continue. Oh, we're not going to post in this server because I was the last one to post. Like a couple. I don't post. So if you guys like, I'm talking going for these servers. If I was the last post and I was like 6 days ago, actually no. What I'll do is I'm going to delete my last post and just repost it. Reposted the latest one. It doesn't look like I'm spamming. Well, let's go make some more tea though. 1000 IQ. Oh, bajillion. Because it just feels weird to be the most recent post and posting before it, you know? I don't know. That's what I think at least, but what do I know? Oh, sneaky, yeah. The max sneak. There we go. Well, because for anyone who's new here, I'm using my hand cam here for the Gongfu Tea, and it's all you do is I put the hot water in there, and I push on the lid and pour. It's real simple. Real simple. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay. No, excuse me. Got it. Yep. And it's no, I think we're good there. Yeah, no, I really enjoy this specific tea. Because I was asked what my favorite tea was. I do really enjoy this one. It's on the darker end of the oolongs. It's tasty. How is it? The tea? It's good. It's good. It's on. I'm really bad at describing what tea tastes like. I'm definitely not a professional tea taster. But I would say this is. If anyone's had, man, I need a new mic arm. If anyone's had tea, like oolongs, there's ones that are closer to black tea and ones closer to green tea. This one's closer to black tea. It's on the darker end of the. There's a higher. It's a darker roast. That gives you a lot more. How do I describe it? Like nuttier flavors or whatever, or I want to call it. Compared to if it's greener, it's like fresher and grassier tasting. It's the best way to describe it. Like light roasts are often very light tasting. They often taste very vegetable, whatever, like green teas. I definitely prefer the darker, like the strong dark. I do also like green teas, but. Yeah, ease. How do you? Oh, I will. No, it's been long enough. One link per person. How is that? I think we're good. Yeah, let's go put this on here. Oh, geez. Yeah. I feel like the first half an hour to an hour of each of these streams is like this. This is just me vibing with you guys while I'm like, let me put myself places. Everyone watch my stream. Like, people, please watch my streams. No. It's I wish at some point at some point we'll be to the point where I don't need to do this. But it's still, I still very much can directly notice the effects of me doing this. And my tea streams are such a niche thing, so it's important to, you know, get the word out there. It's a lot of manual work, but hey, I think it's worth. I mean, I have like the stats basically to prove it, but hey, think of all the new friends, you know? They wouldn't be here otherwise. Wow, this one is also the latest. Let me just delete this one. Yee. There we go. Oh, you love, yes, you love tea. Hello, is Astrali Astrology or Astrali Chi? I think I said that correctly. I'm really bad at reading names. You stay here for a little bit, you'll have me Astra. How are you doing, Astra? It was the ly was fucking me up. I was like, yeah, you'll see me fucking up every name longer. It's rare when I'm just bad at it. It's fine. But how are you doing? Yes, we're doing this. I have a little hand cam here. We have some. We're currently drinking some oolong tea. This is a Gongfu Oolong. This is a Taiwanese oolong from floating leaves. Actually, is this Taiwanese? I think it's Taiwanese. I can't remember. Call me your. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yes, have you ever had Astra, have you ever seen or heard about Gongfu tea? I'm curious to know how, like, what sort of tea you've done. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Astra. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Here we go. We'll go back over to here and turn it quickly off. Yeah, we have there's toggles for all sorts of stuff. Oh, actually no, I haven't shown the cat. There's so many toggles. If you guys ever want to use all of my toggles, but yes, most of the toggles are on mic. But yeah. Oh yes. So green tea, very nice, very nice. I have green tea. I will be having later after we get 2 liters out of this. Yes, but the first half of this I will be drinking this oolong tea. Partly because the green tea doesn't have enough caffeine. I fucking need caffeine. I didn't get enough sleep. Yes. Otherwise I could have done another order. Boba? Oh man, boba's good. Boba's good. Definitely boba's something that's entirely different from like what I'm drinking right now. Because I'm drinking plain tea, Gongfu brewed. But boba tea is also really fucking good. Yeah. I love tea blends. I love, you know, Gongfu plain style, whatever you call it. Which I haven't explained why I've been here. Gongfu tea is a Chinese tea ceremony. But it's a very nice way of making tea because it allows you to extract the tea flavor without getting all the bitterness. Yeah, milk tea's good. Milk tea's good. Milk tea is also a very good way of using up cheap teas, which is, I'm like 99% sure the history behind milk tea and tea blends in general is there was just historically low quality tea leaves shipped over to places, and they were like, how the fuck do we use these? And they're like, hey, let's put shit into it. Or the merchants might have been the one doing it, but like they blend it with other stuff to make it taste good. And you know what? It does taste good. A lot of the teas you'd use for tea blends, milk tea, they would be far too low quality to use for something like I'm doing right now. But does that really matter if the end result tastes good? No, not really. They're just entirely different products. Guess we have my socials there. I believe I did forget to use the welcome command for you. I forgot to use a welcome command. I'm sleepies. I'm sleepies. Schmort. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of history behind why tea is how it is. But if anything, it's good that we've found ways to use and not be wasteful all the lower quality teas. Because it tastes fucking good. I really love Earl Grey. I love my tea blends. There is something so far removed from like how I'm doing right now, where I love them both, but I don't compare them directly. I wouldn't say, this is not near, the Earl Grey's not nearly as good as this. Like, no. It's not really comparable. They're for different moods. Sometimes you'll be craving something a lot of milk. Sometimes it's different. It's different. There's room for both in the world. And with both, we have a lot less waste, which is good. It's always good. As there is so much waste in the world, a little bit less is always appreciated. Wait, whoa. I almost got terrified that I posted in the wrong channel for our server. This motherfucker is chatting in the self-promo server. Don't terrify me. The maze. Okay, let me just delete this message and then just go here. Oh, I got legitimately. Oh, herbals are okay. I'm not as into herbals. But herbals are also entirely, in my opinion, an entirely different thing from a standard tea blend. Because usually they don't. Okay, there's herbal tea blends where there's tea and various herbs, and then there's herbal teas where it's just tisanes and stuff. It's just a variety of plants that taste good when you put them in hot water. They're two different things. But they're all completely different. It only really matters, like saying that an herbal tea isn't tea only matters in the fact that you brew it completely differently. It's like how for Gongfu brewing, I'm brewing this completely differently than how you'd brew. Yeah. Stuff you usually boil and brew my own herbs for different reasons. Or yeah. I don't personally drink any tea for health reasons. But there are health benefits you get from tea. I personally drink tea entirely for flavor. And if there's extra health benefits, that's always a bonus. But thank you so much for the follow, Dicku. You are now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, if there's any extra health benefits to tea, that's all the better. But I purely drink for the flavor. Like, at the very least, it's definitely, like, no one can say that it's not healthier than soda because it doesn't have all the sugar. Like, it's, like, what I'm drinking now is assuredly healthier than soda. Like, because I don't personally drink soda unless it's, like, offered to me. I like soda. But, like, having a habit of drinking, yeah. You like drink tea? Oh, you don't munch onto the leaves? Oh, weird. Snort to tea. You gotta crush it up and snort. Oh, that'd be terrible. You could probably try snorting matcha. It'd just be a bad time. It would be a fucking bad time. But how you doing? How you doing, Deku? Please do check out my socials. We got them on my card. My card's actually pretty fancy. You can also, if you're able to join my Discord, we do watch together on Tuesdays. This upcoming Tuesday, because I mentioned I have jury duty. I think it's like, you know what? I think we're gonna be fine because my jury duty's probably not on Tuesday. Don't worry, this week might be a little weird. Hey, how are you doing? It's okay, Lunacy. It's okay. Please do stay safe on your driving. Please do not Lunacy, please do not continue typing in chat while you're driving, but feel free to keep lurking and listen to it as like a podcast or something. Please stay safe. Yeah, please. If I do continue to see you talking while you're driving, I might have to time you out. But yeah. Yes, no. Just keep your eyes in the road and yeah, feel free to just vibe. Like, I understand you can totally listen to a stream, like listening to a stream. like you for podcasts. That's completely fine. But like, don't type in chats, please. There we go. There you go. You have a big metal box and other people's metal boxes. Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. Let's go make some more tea here. You don't feel bad. Oh, so I just missed it. It's okay. The triangle one, I'm assuming, was a pickup line. And like, I think I was thrown off by. I was distracted by the driving. I was like, oh no. But yes, go here. There we go. Let's look at this tea. One thing that's really nice about brewing tea, how I have it, if you see how good the color is, it's like crazy. Like, it's real nice. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, how did I drop more frames? Interesting. Not sure. I will close this though. There's still something causing frame drops. Not sure what. Cuddles and kisses. Oh no. Wait, you know, oh, I and you, or you and I. I was like, Yep, there's definitely one program not behaving. I'm not sure which it is, but it's fine. Oh, jeez. Got him. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. No. Not the fart. Scroll down there. Yes. Oh, by the way, if you guys are curious, for anyone who's new here, I do, as far as the streams I do, let me pull up my, oh, here we go. This was this past week's schedule, which includes up to today. It's next week will probably be, this is my fairly standard schedule at this point. Currently I've just been playing Genshin and Tea. So I do Wednesday for Sunday or my stream times. We also do watch scares on Tuesdays. Yes. We have, Wednesday, and then we have so Friday and Sundays when we do tea. Sundays an earlier stream time. Oh no. Oh no, not that's definitely unholy. We need to get the holy holy water out for that one. Oh, you get to, yeah, just all right, let's continue posting these. Kit server, let me scroll down. Oh, excellent. Let's burn the hell out of the regular water. You have holy water? Oh, yes. I think that's exactly how it works. How you doing, Dooble? How you doing? My mushroom friend? Are you having a good day today? Hope you are. Oh, no. Oh. Did you guys know, it came to mind, it always comes to mind when I see mushrooms, is like people are like, oh, I need to be vegetarian. Oh, you need to be like, oh, I want to eat all meat. But technically, the fungi are a whole different type of thing. They're a whole separate organism. So it's not, you can't, in a true technicality, a vegetarian would only be vegetables, and fungi aren't vegetables. They're fungi. They're their own things. They're good. They're good. I'm not as super into I don't eat a ton of mushrooms, but they can be good. You can use, they can be like more flavorful tofu sometimes, if depending on which ones. Where aliens compared to other life form. Yeah, it's just fungi are just other thing. Because we have your your animals, your plants, and then you have fungi. Essentially. It's a very simplistic way of putting it, but yeah. I guess there's like microorganisms and stuff, but I think bugs would also be separate. I don't know. I don't know how much you split that up, but fungi are definitely in their whole separate thing. But yes. There we go. Go sippy sip. I think it's is it portobello mushrooms that you normally use for like making, like frying them and stuff. I think it is. I don't know. Again, I don't eat a ton of them. I used to be super picky. I've eaten more of them lately. Yeah, I've gotten less picky about the food I eat over time. Now it's getting older. It's like, I guess I will try that. Part of it is if someone else pays for my food, I'm more likely just to at least eat it now. I used to be picky, but then I started cooking more, and not as much anymore. Yeah, it's not. It's just, I guess, I don't know. Part of growing up, I suppose. Who knows? Who knows? But it's one of those things. Yeah. As far as like foods though, I still really enjoy like okay, I have two. Whenever someone talks about like, oh, your favorite type of foods, which for me, I have two distinct answers. What? Oh, have a good work, Astra. Okay, dude, no problem. For one, I have what's it called? Tex-Mex is definitely one of my top types of foods, cuisines, but it's between that and like Indian, I think. They're both really good. Although I would, I'm not sure if I had to pick one, which one I would take. I want to say probably Indian if money was not an issue. Because like if you go to non-buffet Indian, it's so fucking good, but it gets expensive. Buffet Indian is good. And pretty cheap, kind of comparable to Tex-Mex, honestly, price-wise. Maybe less sanitary. So I haven't had it in a while, but it's good. It gets expensive if you're having buying per plate, which is unfortunate, but it's all the spices, all the spices. They end up being a lot. Just how it would be. It's how it would be. I'll go drink some more tea. There we go. Go. Oh, how you doing, Haru the Weeb? How you doing? Hello. We are doing Sunday Gongfu Tea, which means I have my hand cam you guys can see up here. And I'm drinking some oolong. Some Gongfu Oolong. I don't even remember now. I think it is Taiwanese tea, but it's oolong. I can't remember where that tea is sourced from. I'm like 90% sure it's Taiwanese. But like I've had that tea for a while and I don't remember. I'm like 99% sure it's Taiwanese. I'm not really big on jasmine tea. A lot of jazz. When you say jasmine tea, it's basically just scented. Not big on that. Um, it's not. Yeah, I mean, even if you like it, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really buy it myself though. Green tea, yeah, green tea's good. Green tea's good. Oolong's good. Black tea's good. Pour, I have not gone into really yet. Yeah, there's also there's some, yeah, it's good. There's something called purple black tea, which is kind of a different thing. That's also good. Yeah. I've never had yellow tea. I believe yellow tea is legitimately a thing, but I've not had it. I also have not had white tea. And yeah, I know white tea is legitimately a thing. Like jasmine tea, it's kind of a thing because jasmine tea, as far as I understand it, is just tea that's scented with jasmine. Black tea, yeah, I think black tea's good. Black tea's good. Yeah. These days I mostly drink oolong just because it's been easier to acquire. Like good oolong at least. I do like black tea as well though. I used to drink mostly black tea. I might be buying more black tea soon. We'll having some green tea at the after this at the end of the stream. So the second half of the stream we'll be drinking some green tea. Right now we're drinking some oolong though. And it's oolong that we're having right now is on the darker end of the spectrum, as in there's different roast levels, and this one is closer to black tea than green tea. There's some oolongs I've had, they're basically they're essentially just green teas at that point. Like it's still technically different than like a green tea, but yeah. There's a whole like spectrum of oolong where some of them are like very green, some are very much black. As far as like they're close to like black tea. Yeah. Yes I do be Haru. Or do tea. I am the tea boy. Okay. There we go. Go and pour it here. Okay, cool. We got our tea all poured out. Yeah. That's how it'll be though. But we I don't know. I enjoy drinking the tea and just talking to people. It's good. It's good. Even if I'm just on my own though, this tea is just good. Like I used to drink tea while I watched anime a lot, and that was a lot of like fun. Is fun the right word? I just really enjoyed it. I don't do that I don't do that anymore, just because my setup doesn't really work for it. And I drink the Gongfu tea, all my streams. At these points, currently I do not drink Gongfu style brewed tea off stream, just because I do it twice a week. It's very calming. Yeah, it's very calming. But yeah, I used to basically do where I'd be on my desktop, kind of similar how I am now, and I have brewing like Gongfu style tea. Just as I watch anime, it was really nice. It's really nice. But I now watch stuff in my bed because I have a nice TV now. But yeah, I used to do that also because I stream. I just saved it my good teas for the streams. Honestly, I do drink tea blends off off stream times where I want something before stream to wake me up or whatever. I have Earl Grey, chocolate chip tea. So I have a few. Not a huge variety, but I have a few that I will drink. But yes. Favorites? Are you talking about of the tea blends or favorite plain teas? Because it's really hard to say what a favorite plain tea is. Each oolong has there's thousands, or at least hundreds, probably thousands of different oolongs. Like they're all taste different. Depends on the harvest. Depends on various other factors, how they're roasted. it's hard. I do not have enough experience to confidently say a favorite. How are you doing, Maration? Hello. If there was, by Maration, I did end up having closing the program. So tell me if something drops. Yeah, I was having frame drops. Oh, I'm still having frame. It's cool. I'll reopen it. It's not related to that then. Cool. What am I having frame drops from? You have weird. I don't know. It's a very small amount of frame drops. I was just closing up. I was trying to figure out what is causing them. I have one idea what it could be. But yes, if you have a toe and two, I don't know what you're talking about, Haru. But yes. Yeah. Let me reopen up that program though, because we know it's not that, because we have gone drop frames since. I really do wonder what it is. Something. It's something. Weird. We're like at under 0.5%. Past that delay. Oh, it's whatever. But yeah, let me go reopen this program, and we'll go here, set the delay 24 hours. There we go. Shrink it down. Boop, minimize. And then, or never mind, we have it open again. Yeah. I don't know what's causing that. Might be tits, so I'm just poking stuff and hoping something ends up the problem goes away. There's only so many things I can keep poking until we're to where past having issues or nothing else to try. Not like I'm gonna reopen OBS or anything. So yes. Yeah, but we have yeah. Yeah, trying to think. Yeah, I think at some point I might have a good answer for like a favorite tea though. It's hard. I do kind of have not a regular group of teas I go for my tea blends. I have this Doctor Who tea I get from Adagio, their chocolate chip tea. And this other one, this Edward from Cowboy Bebop. Yes, Edward tea blend from Adagio as well. That other one, the Edward's one's kind of weird, but I do like it. Yeah, so I have 3 tea blends I normally keep stocked. Yeah, it's good. It's good. At some point, I would love to do something to work with Adagio, because as much as I oh, hi Notup. Yes. Okay, so the cool thing, Notup, I'm sure I've mentioned a lot, but the chocolate chip tea I buy, it's like I said, tea blends are often made of cheap tea. That's kind of the fucking point. It's for like $24, you can get a kilo, or something like that. Now, it actually tastes pretty good if you add, it's kind of like hot chocolate tea if you add milk. So a little bit of milk and it kind of tastes like hot chocolate tea. There's like legitimately like bunch of whole ass chocolate chips in there, and the tea itself I believe is also flavored chocolate, whatever bullshit. But yeah, it's good with milk. It's just really cheap. Yeah, I'll repeatedly say, tea blends are basically a way of using lower quality tea to taste good. There's nothing wrong with that, and it's actually good because like $20-$30 for a kilo of tea, that lasts for a long ass time. We can assume around 5 grams per let's assume around 5 grams per like a mug. I don't measure as closely with my tea blends, but it's still going to be what, like, let's divide by 5. That's like 200 cups of tea. Now let's do $30. Let's say $30 divided by 200. It's going to be about 15 cents a cup. 15 cents a cup. Now we're not talking about the milk cost. whatever the milk cost is maybe closer to that. It's like it's really cheap, and I think it's let me actually check what the current price is. I said $30, but I think it might be cheaper. I might be closer to 20. Let me check. Chocolate chip. It's no. Okay, no, they raised the prices. It's $29 for 16 ounces, which is just basically a kilo. Yeah, it's really cheap. There's big ass chunks. Well, what's actually mixed in it? They have black tea, cocoa nibs, natural chocolate flavor, chicory, dark chocolate chips. So there's both cocoa nibs and dark chocolate. So it's a dark chocolate. It's not like milk chocolate, which is why I think it works well. Cocoa and blue corn flowers are in there. Yeah. Oh no, actually, I went to the wrong one. Oh, and actually, the one I just pulled up might be better than what I normally get. No, I didn't see. Is this one's black chocolate? No. I normally get chocolate chip, which is different. Ooh, I should try the black truffle next time I buy something. No, the one I get is just black tea, natural, dark chocolate chips. And so the difference between what I get and the other one, it has the blue thing. Yeah, I'll try the other one out next time I order tea from Adagio. But yeah, it's just dark chocolate chips, cocoa nibs, black tea, and natural chocolate flavor. And you add milk. It kind of tastes like hot chocolate tea. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah. There's also. Oh, is that me that? Oh, that was me to hit this. Oops. You got free cat mode for a while. So I accidentally hit the button. Oh, why do I have? Oh, whoops. Let me close that window. Why do I have fucking... Oh, you know what it is? Do I have like a bunch of this, like, let me fucking... Is it Chrome? Ah, it can't be. Whatever, let me... I have no fucking idea what's going on here. Whatever. The amount of drop frames is still very low. I prefer it to be 0. How are you doing, Ryujin? How you doing? It is tea time. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday, morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is. I think there's somewhere in the world where it's Monday already, I suppose. But hey, it'd be a very early in the Monday when you'd probably say still Sunday night. If you're in one of those places, I think. Because, like, I would consider, to me, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. still feels like Monday, with like previous day night. Because, like, just, you know, or very, because if you hadn't gone to bed yet, it's just, I don't know. I just want to tune in. How you doing, Vivis? Hello. Yeah. Have a good rest or whatever you're gonna go do. But yes, thanks so much for dropping by, Vivis. Go make some more tea here. There we go. Gotta pull that there. And pour. But yeah, I definitely would love to work with Adagio for something. Adagio is the most likely company to work with me for something, just because they're fairly hydrates, yes. They're a fairly established tea company. They're well respected within the tea community, as in someone who does tea blends that aren't shit. Uwu, or I hope that was good. Make some water now. There we go. Go ahead and pour this here. Yeah, I would love. I drink their teas. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad it was good. So it was sufficient. Let's go drink. All right. Getting a little sleepy. Okay, Cookie, if you need to get some sleep, have some good sleep. It is important. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you next time if you have to get on out. It's fine. Excuse me. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, that burp was from my breakfast on the tea. It was good. Or breakfast was good. Yeah, it's okay, really, honestly. But yes. Dang, I don't like when I am the last post here. There we go. How are you doing, Lenara Kitty? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a great Sunday, or technically it could be Monday, and it feel like in some places, but we have a great current time. Having a good time zone. Yes, we're having some tea with my hand cam here. And I'm doing something called Gongfu Tea Brewing, which is a Chinese tea ceremony where you basically just use a gaiwan and do a bunch of itty bitty baby brews. You keep redoing, it's almost like doing a bunch of micro tea brews. It's really tasty and very chill. It's very, very tasty. I enjoy it at the very least. Sunday afternoon for you. So if it's Sunday afternoon for you, you're vaguely in the same time zone as I am. It is almost 1 p.m. here. I'm on PDT. But it is delicious. If you've never had Gongfu tea and you like plain teas, it is, in a lot of the tea community's opinion, one of the better ways to drink plain whole leaf tea. There's other ways of doing it, but it's a really good way to brewing plain tea. Now, there's nothing wrong with tea blends, or there's other ways of making tea. There's nothing wrong with other ones. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Oh, he would be like Central Time, I think. I think it's Central Time. Yes. Cool. Yeah. Time zones. How do they work? How do they work? Go just. There we go. Yes. Okay, gotta go. It's like I'm still posting on these. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, we're currently drinking some oolong tea. Here, I'll pull up my oolong. I can't remember. I think this is Taiwanese tea. It's honestly, I'm like 99% sure it's Chinese. Because that's where the easiest place to source tea was when I bought that. I just don't remember, honestly, at this point. I'm like 99% sure it is. At this point, because that tea's not like old enough to be bad, but like it's like 6 months old, which is or 4 months old, 3 months. I don't fucking know. It's old enough where I don't remember 100%. It's fine. We are getting. Hey, we're getting to the point where I'm working through the end of my tea I have right now. I'm ordering a bunch of new tea before we run out of tea, because it's actually dangerously close to running out of tea. But it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hi, Dean Testful. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We have a great Sunday or current time zone. Which, yeah. If you are interested in like tea, I would definitely look into Gongfu Tea Brewing, which is, I can explain the process here next time I fill up my cup in a bit. Gongfu Tea Brewing is really easy. You need a gaiwan, essentially, or there's other types of tea where you can get you can do Gongfu Brewing. Essentially what it is use a high ratio of tea to water and do a bunch of little brews, or little fast brews. But this is traditionally is what you would use, which is a gaiwan, but you use something called Easy Gaiwan. We'll have a spout. Beck's fictional dad. I'm not sure. I feel like there's been a couple good examples of that. I can't off the top of my head. Yeah, Eloy needs to talk more. Yeah. The only unfortunate thing is, like, in the States, I would almost not trust 99% of the tea shops locally here. It's much better to, in the States it's easy to order online, like, but like tea culture's not the best here. So like a lot of tea shops are honestly kind of shite. There's a handful, like the tea shop I bought my this from. This here actually is a US based shop, not one that's local to me at all, but they are US based. So there is a physical location where someone could go to that store, floating leaves, and buy a tea from them. But yeah, it's just how it kind of is, and we don't have enough of a tea culture. So like there'll be a lot of shops that will sell. It's not the best, really. It's not the best. Yeah. It's fine though, yeah? It's fine. It's fine. Classic Atticus Finch. I would say that Atticus Finch is a good father, but who knows? Who fucking knows, yeah? Yes. Go here. I feel like I always remember I'm thinking about like, oh, there's like, oh, best dad we're hearing about recently in animus. Like I can't, for some reason they're all falling out of my brain. They disappeared. They're gone. Oh, but if anyone would like to change your avatar on the Pokemon, it's exclamation point avatar in any of the first generation Pokemon work. There's also a little extension. You can do it if you're on desktop or on mobile. There's a way to get the tree avatars extension. Yeah, you could totally do it and swap to whoever you would prefer. But yeah. Have you not read a book? I've read it. The Atticus Finch. I believe I've read it. That was blank on the name of the book. That's one of the book. To Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah. It's been forever since I read it. That was was that middle school or high school? I can't remember if I was middle school or high school, but like it was forever ago, all things considered. Still me go. Okay. All things considered, it was basically forever ago. I guess this is how it'll be sometimes, though. Okay, we're gonna go and well, wait a second before I do it again. But yeah, there's lots of old good books. I just it's hard to remember where I remember a name from sometimes, because like oh yes, that name like Atticus, like oh I knew the name. It's just like but where? But where was it from? It's kind of like that. Let's go here. How are you doing, Ed Engineer? I think we're gonna switch to BGM here in a second, guys. I just felt like leaving on how it was, but we'll switch it to the other one. Yes, tea. Yes. Yes, it's 7:01. It is tea. We got some oolong tea here. This specifically is the specific tea. It is, I believe it's Taiwanese tea, but it's here. Stretch, yeah. Let me go do a stretch. And there we go. Thank you so much for the stretch. Engineer, it is tea time. And yes, we're drinking some of that Gongfu Tea Oolong. Excuse me. Damn, more burps. We're almost done poking myself at places. I'll be able to give you guys my full attention very shortly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. SkellaBellVT, you're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, what's your favorite thing about Vermont, Skella? Because I know the VT definitely just stands for Vermont. As everyone with VT in their name is merely we are all just from Vermont. All right, let me use exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out my my card. I have all my socials on there. We got TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. What else? We also got a Discord. I do watch togethers on Tuesdays. And otherwise, and hello, how you doing, Luke Fires? I see. Hello. Yeah, I do these tea streams twice a week here. I'll pull up my pull up our schedule up here. This was for this past week, which includes today. So we got Wednesday through Sunday is my schedule, and on Tuesdays we do watch together on Discord. Hey, there we go. Let's go ahead and pour some more tea. Oh, this is a little hand cam, by the way. With population is falling steak. I can't remember. Vermont's the wait. Is that a Vallis? It is a Vallis. Hello from the Vallis community. Vallis is a good bean. I'm glad that Vallis has started to do a little better lately. I've been, I don't know how far from the beginning of Vallis's VTuber career I found him. Very early on, because I'm from similar community. Well, I've known him for longer than 5 months. I don't get you might catch more streams than I do, but like, yeah. It's been at least a year. So I started streaming February 28th, 2021. Not too long after that, I found Vallis. Yeah. And he's part of a community that I kind of started sort of with. It's very loose. Yeah. I'm sure you know what I mean. Well, it depends on how much you know about Vallis's background. You may or may not know what I mean. It's fine. It's not important at all. And it doesn't matter anymore at all because everyone's loosely separated. It's more like, oh, this group of people sort of started at the same time sort of deal. But yeah, during the VTuber boom and otherwise. Oh, tea. Very delicious. All the tea very delish. Bonk chat, sure. I don't know why we're bonking. And hello, Kawaii Hayden. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit more. Tell me most importantly, you are here forever. So I hope that you enjoy your stay. Now, if you want to, let me use exclamation point. Welcome. Well, you can please, if you want to check out my other socials, once again, you got my card right there. We got Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, what have you. They all will be there. We also got my Discord where we do watch together on, if you're of age, of course. Yeah, that was very. Yeah, I probably talked. I mean, it depends. I don't know. You might know more about Vallis than I do, but I've talked to him over the year. I would say over the years, but I've not known him for years. Just a year. He's a good bean. He's a good bean. Yeah. He's definitely cautious. No, it's not a bad thing though. I'm maybe not as cautious, but I'm just aware that the community that would do something to me tried and they couldn't figure out how to. They couldn't figure out how to attack me. It was the funniest shit. They couldn't find anything attackable. Yeah, they're like, they really couldn't. It's the funniest shit. Like, oh, how are you doing, Rainy? Hello. Are you ready? So we have tea time right now. Oh, I guess I didn't properly explain to Gongfu earlier. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. It's been a wild, like, oh gosh, we're almost a year and a half now. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Yeah, felt good. It's really, it's just, there's so much has happened. Like, it's just been crazy. So like, and most of, I don't, I wouldn't go as far to say like I can call Valis a friend, but like most other people I associate loosely connected to Valis are like more like coworkers or associates or something. But like there's very few people in the group that started with me that have stopped streaming. It's been really cool to see. Out of all of the loose VTuber groups, generations, we're all indies, of course, but like we have a very, very, very low graduation rate. We all went into this with a very clear idea of what VTubing was to us, and you may not know what group I'm specifically talking about, but there probably are some of your favorites. If, especially a lot of people pretty much everyone Val's associates, but not necessarily. But yeah, we all are like, oh, we feel like, oh, we need character design, very important. Particular standard of quality is like important. Oh, yes, how you doing, Hayden? Yes. No worries. Feel free to lurk. It's a very, very lurk friendly stream. Oh, it's for anyone who has followed recently. I would love to know how you found me. No requirements, but it's always useful to know. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever just want to lurk in my streams, it's completely okay. I have a lot of people who do that when they work or whatever. Yes, if you're recommend the channel. Very nice. And that's why I stream. I'm just chatting. Because no one's going to fucking get recommended if I put this on their food and drink. And that's the rub of it, ain't it? That's the rub of it. I mean, this is basically just chatting stream. I've had Twitch staff in here while I'm doing tea on just chatting. I'm fine. Discord, you found me for Discord. Very nice. See, guys, the places I post on Discord, it's worth it. It's someday I hope I'm at some point, if I'm, if I was like in the, average of like the hundreds or thousands of viewers, I would stop bothering with posting on various Discords. But for now, it's still worth it. And I only post on Discords where I'm mutuals with a person or similar. But I know many people, so that is actually a lot of Discords. But yeah, it's in many Discords. Discords, I guess. Very nice. Recommend as well. Very nice. People are like, oh, but you can't grow on Twitch for recommend. I get so much stuff. Yeah, if you're as far as networking, I do hang out. Okay, I probably won't be doing it today because I might end up jumping on later. Anyways, I don't know what about to say, but like usually after stream, I go on my voice chat and hang out there. But yeah, it's cool. We're slowly growing my Discord. I've been actually growing pretty fast lately. It's actually been kind of crazy. Yeah, it's been really wild. So not the 2nd, not July 2nd, but the Saturday before that, that would have been June 25th. Or I celebrated hitting 3K on Twitch, and we're now at 3.4K. That's kind of crazy. Is there rolls here? Oh, I should grab these rolls. There we go. There we go. Sippy sip. It's a hobby. Yeah, I do enjoy meeting new people though. I would say the meta of, so I don't know how long you've been streaming yourself, Skella, but at least as far as the VTuber community, there's been shifts between where the best place to network is. Like in the very beginning, at least my community, since December, okay. Okay, it's not super long. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ed the Engineer. Thanks. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez, I love the googly eyes. Hope you enjoy your stay. And let me go ahead and use my exclamation point. Welcome. If you want to check out my other socials, we have them on my card. And if you are able to join and meet the requirements, feel free to join my Discord as well. Like I said, I do hang out there. It's a really good place to get alerts for streams. It doesn't automatically give you alerts for streams. You choose what stuff you want. You want Twitter alerts. If you want to get an alert every time I upload a video on YouTube, you can get that. But yeah, they're all you people choosing what you want. Yes. But yeah. So it says December. If you mean December this year, okay. So I would say December this year. The meta for networking probably has shifted away from Twitter. Twitter is very good for networking, but I think a lot of us older VTubers have shifted away from Twitter, realizing it doesn't really show what people's content's like, particularly. It's also Twitter doesn't fucking matter that much, really. Yeah, like it's good for we use Twitter as like a central base. Like to me, following someone on Twitter is kind of like becoming mutuals on Twitter is like it's more like becoming mutuals on Twitter is like a central base or whatever, something. I don't know. Compared to like other like mutuals on TikTok don't matter nearly as much, and you can't really tech being mutuals on Twitch easily. Yeah. But like, how does this do it? So for as far as networking goes, TikTok is very good for that. It's algorithm enhanced networking, and I do a lot of it on TikTok. I meet so many cool people there. Because on yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like Twitter doesn't matter for like viewership at all. One of my VTuber siblings, they just started streaming, and they just started a Twitter, and they almost immediately got 1,000 Twitter followers from their reference drop because it popped the fuck off. Almost none of them moved over to Twitch. Almost none of them. Now, did it help him a little bit? Yeah. He skipped the phase of affiliate grinding hell. He completely skipped that. But it's not a huge. I mean, it's definitely he skipped one phase of streaming that was hard. But at the end of the day, it's not that big of a difference. Yeah, like TikTok is a huge deal. You can do Twitter still, but like if you make stuff on TikTok, yeah. I went from nothing on Twitter, not even knowing anyone, and I got affiliate in 7 days. I didn't even really have, like, I didn't even like network that much before I started streaming. I had a couple people like I did, and that's all you really need, I guess. And it was just Twitter. Affiliates, if you find a few friends, you can get through it. It's a small hurdle, but like, yeah, getting past it is definitely beneficial. Yeah, Selvin, definitely. Lunar, I definitely highly suggest trying to make content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. By that, Instagram Reels, not pictures on Instagram Reels. YouTube. By that I mean be a content creator, not a streamer, is highly suggested. Because if you are a content creator, it's a lot easier to grow. It's better unless you specifically only want to be a streamer. Being a content creator is really the way to go. You're don't have all your eggs in one basket, which is definitely better. Okay. Yeah, that's I can definitely suggest that. I've been helped a lot with TikTok, not as much as some other people, but it's definitely good. Yeah, yeah, just keep at it. But you can always think about, like, if things aren't working, you can try other stuff. Content creation is a lot about trying stuff until you find something that works and then honing in on that. Yes. There we go. Okay. Go into pour here. So a majority of the people who pop off is okay. So it is partly, often a lot of reason people popping off is because of luck, but not how you think it is. The popping off for luck is actually because they guessed the type of content that would be good the first time they tried something. They just happened to. It's not that they got luck in, they just were lucky people ran to watch them. No. They made something that was really good, people liked. And you can keep trying stuff and eventually get that with effort. You're going to want to have your you can do, okay, you can do cosplay. If you do cosplay on your streams, like if you do, I mean, you can do whatever you want on like, you know, TikTok and Instagram or whatever. You need to in some way push people from there to your Twitch streams. But yeah, as far as like what I do as like when I say content creation, you don't have to spend that much time on it. I'm not telling you to make edited videos. Like TikToks, if you look at what a lot of YouTubers do that does okay, is stuff like reusing sounds, essentially basically redoing skits. You don't really need editing. You can do clips. Clips can sometimes or may or may not do well. You have to try stuff. But short form content is almost inherently not high effort. Where if you high effort content creation is, I can see it not being enjoyable. But yeah, it's something you can break out in, like, you know, like 20 minutes. You can make a TikTok depending on stuff. If you get a good setup for it. Yeah. And then you do that. I try to do a TikTok every day. And I repost my TikTok to Instagram and then YouTube shorts. So Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Again, if you don't have to do it, I'm just saying what kind of is probably a good idea. You don't have to. It's truly up to you. You can stick with, you know, you can just stick with just streaming if you prefer that. No problem, Skull. No problem. Oh, I feel like I had. Yeah. Feel free. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Is that Cops Uno? Thanks so much for following. Now, the more to magic friends, you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I also would love to know how you found me. I remember what I was gonna do. Let me use a welcome message here as I switch something. But think, welcome to the there you go. Feel free, feel free to check out my socials on my card, and you could also feel free to join my Discord if you meet the requirements for it. Okay, let me go here and switch to let me split the BGM real quick. I'm kind of tired of this BGM. There we go. There we go. I wasn't, but hello. I hope you're doing well today. We're drinking some tea, doing my hand cam Gongfu Tea streams. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I've had staff in here while I've been doing these tea streams on the just chatting category, so I think I'm fine. But I mean, if they tell me to stop doing it, I will. It's just a better category. That's the problem. But hey, if they're like, hey, switch, because these really are just chatting streams. That's the thing. These are almost entirely just chatting streams compared to like a cooking stream when you're like cooking stuff. There we go. More tasty tea. E. Oh, stretch. There we go. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yes, we have switched our BGMs to this. This current one is basically a bunch of lo-fi versions of very popular anime OPs and EDs. If I made a pun, it was not on purpose. Did I accidentally make a pun? Probably. I might have. How are you doing? Or having good lurk 701, I'm assuming. Yes. Scroll. Didn't catch it. I didn't even know what pun I made. I might have said a pun. It was not on purpose. But accidental puns do happen. There we go. And sit up straight. Separate the words. Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Sometimes I swear. It's fine. Fine. You oh tasty tasty. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna think too hard about whatever happened. Oh, tasty. Oh no, I don't think I did not do it on purpose. That's a good pun. If it was on purpose, no, but I was just accidentally punny. I'm just that good. Just that good. Looking mighty lonely magic. Well, it's okay, Phantom. That's fine. I did change. I haven't properly said it, Phantom, but I've actually decided to change my T streams, how I do them, where I don't think I'm gonna have unscheduled drop-ins anymore, because where I am as stuff now. I can do scheduled ones, and maybe sometimes I'll have drop-ins, but I think majority of them I won't be. It's crabby. You just what talking about? What stream almost do? What stream almost do? What stream almost do? Huh? Yeah, I'm sure you understand, Phantom. But yes, we'll have drop-in stuff like sometimes. It just by default it'll not be now. On screen. Oh yes. Stream elements is here. I can grab the Pokemon. It is this there. This is a stream elements default. This Phantom, you would say that, but we haven't had those in a while. People haven't been jumping on anyways. So they haven't, for a majority of my recent viewers, they don't even know. Like, yeah. Yeah, it was a large part of my 40s for a while, but it kind of, even if it wasn't like set, like the rule wasn't changed, or I didn't change it until like technically just recently. It also hasn't been a part of it for a while, just because people just weren't coming on anyways. Instead, I think I might, like, every so often, like, try to schedule people to hop on. But yeah, I could also eventually have a redeem for it too. But yeah, because I think that'll work better. I think because I saw, because it kind of similar to how Congo has had his 10-minute thing, but like for longer, kind of like that. But I'll think about it, because I think that 10-minute thing was a good way to tell people they can come on. Although it would just be VTubers. but they'll probably be screening that. I don't know. I'll have to think it over more. IKEA is the best place to go. We have no place to do. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things where it was a core part of it, but like, I feel like it was also part of like dealing with the fact that until very recently didn't have an active enough chat to work with it. And Kai, K Kai 76 Kai is the best to go. IKEA is pretty fun to if you want to hang somewhere. Like they have the good food there, and you can just chill. Definitely. I can totally see that. I'm not one to. I hate going out enough where I wouldn't do that myself, but I can totally understand that if I wasn't do something. And I think I know people have done that just for the food, honestly. Personally, if I don't have things to do, I stay home because I am a hermit. But hey. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I know I've talked to some of my other VTuber friends who kind of went for the same thing. For example, Faf used to allow people to jump on whenever. It kind of has become a thing you kind of grow out of being you grow. It becomes a thing that's, I think it's better for like a certain size of your streams. As you're growing and learning. Because I'm not the only one who's kind of drops the drop-in stuff at a certain point. I still will probably have sometimes. I don't know. I think I've gone to the point where I don't necessarily need it anymore. Which is interesting because I went from the beginning of my streaming career not having it to having it really actively for a while, and then it kind of slowed down, and now I'm like, we'll just go to solo. It was a big part of my streams, but I think I will instead find other ways to handle it. I could have it go through at some point. I could have it go through my moderation team or something. But that's not in place at all right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's how it would be. You can hide and seek. Yes, you can. I don't know what the staff thinks. Actually, honestly, I do not think the staff probably cares. The hand? Oh, you're talking about? Oh, yes, yeah. So this is actually. Was it just redeemed? I think there's a cooldown. Or there might be a limited amount you can do per stream. Viewer rewards, channel points, manager rewards. Let me check. There's a 5-minute cooldown. It's sure it's not this on cooldown? That's the only limit I have on hydrate. So, yep, there's a 5-minute cooldown. I don't think was it used 5 minutes ago? Oh, there we go. Thanks so much for the hydrate. What was it used? I don't know why I said all out of stock for you, because last time was lower than 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Yeah. It's one of those. Yeah, I definitely want to have people on. The spirit of having people on these streams is something I want to keep. Weird. I have no idea why it says out of stock for you. Blame Twitch. The only limit I have on hydrate is there's a 5-minute cooldown. It shouldn't say other, like, yeah. What you could do is when eventually I go on a BRB break, you could refresh the stream. It's going to be an ad though. Actually, no. Red has your subs. Your sub. Yeah, actually, your sub. This refresher stream. See if that fixes it. I was telling you not to do that, but you're subscribed, so you won't get ads. Will we done with the arts? I won. I have no idea. At some point. Phantom, have you? So it's weird. I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably something weird on Twitch's side. Yeah, it's not me doing anything. Well, okay, currently it's on cooldown. Currently it's on cooldown. Like if you click it right now, it should say it's on cooldown. It should be back in 3 minutes. But yeah, Solar D-Mom, if you're writing a story, character betrayed best friend because but why? But hold on. You're here to the misconception. Why have I not contracted my... So why did my friend not sign my contract? If they're my friend, why wouldn't they have not signed my contract? And if they signed my contract, they'd be immortal. I'm failing to see the issue here. I'd probably laugh because, you know, what are you going to do? Shoot them? I mean, it kind of hurt, but... Yes, so everyone who follows me is signing a magical contract. You get some immortality and a little bit of magic powers. You know, standard magical boy, magical girl powers. Yes, contract. But hello, Desi. Hello, Desi. And hello, Mashru, Sharku. How you doing, Sharku? Another one of my mushroom friendos. Fungi. For fun. There's been a number of fun guys today. Yeah. Well, I'm a contract god, not necessarily like Zhongli. You get like you don't get like a broken, you get like a fairly, you get some sort of random magical girl, magical boy power or whatever when you follow me essentially, and immortality. But yes, I guess. Yeah, I don't make you do anything though. It's kind of a blank contract otherwise. Yeah, 4:30 more. You get more. Oh no! I hope you get some sleep soon, Desi. I know how it is. I understand it. I know how it is. But I would say when when I say I'm a contract god, it's not like Zhongli. Zhongli is a god of contracts. I am a contractor. Essentially, it's different. Zhongli is a god of all contracts, essentially. I am of my contracts. I can make contracts. But anyways, thanks so much for the follow, Mika Sims for Zhao. I do have a Zhao. I need to build them some more. Anyways, thanks so much for all. You're now one match friends. You got a little magic powers, you got a little bit more healthy. Most importantly, you are here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Because I hope you enjoy your stay. We are all the comfy times here. Let me go ahead and use the welcome command. A book of quests. Like QB, yeah, it's kind of like QB. Yeah. So essentially my lore is a QB-like character, a contractor, came up to me, used a magical girl contract spell on me, but I'm a dude that backfired. I got a contract over a contractor and got all of her powers. And now, well, she got turned to magical girl. I got all the contractor's power. So I got the contractor powers from there. That's why I'm a contract god. I call myself a magical boy because that's really how I see myself. I'm basically, but I do form contracts with people who follow me. I'm 2 hours asleep. Oh no. Oh no. Hope you were able to get some, try some earplugs or something. I don't know. Yes, I would love to know how you found me, Mika, but I'm doing well. We're just enjoying our tea. This is my little hand cam here. We have some good time. Getting more sleep would be, weird. I don't know why it says out of stock. If it still says out of stock like that, because it's been, give it another minute. And then if it still says out of stock, you probably have to close and reopen the Twitch app. Twitch mobile is very scuffed. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Slime. Leo, you are now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality. Most important. Oh, should I just realize something that's broken? Wait, if it's... Most important, you are here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. Has it been throwing stuff at me? Oh, that's working. I don't know if it's been throwing stuff at me, but I don't know. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I do play Genshin Impact these days, so these days, let me pop up my schedule for this past week. This was my schedule. We did Genshin. I've played other games. I just playing Genshin. I don't have another game to play right now. So we've just been doing Genshin NT. Genshin NT. And then watching it on Tuesdays. Excuse me. Yes, I hope you enjoy your time. Yes. I do need to go for the mod apps again because I think I've gone a couple. And I do very much need mods. Yeah. Because I also need to talk to my mods some. Being a hobby. Oh, yes. How do... I'm missing context there somewhere. Want to trade for what? For what? I'm confused. Oh, handcam. Desi, all you do for a handcam is you're using. It's just like it's just how handcam works the same way as you would do like a webcam. You know, like a face cam. It's the same as a face cam, but it's pointed down. 5 hours. Sekai. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you would do. If you don't have to do a hand cam, it's very if you had a use for one. But if what I do is I use my Pixel 4a and connect it over and use that for it. Pixel 4a, and it doesn't look really fucking good for a phone, right? Phone cameras are so good these days. It's crazy. Anyways, so also I don't have any dedicated light for my camera. Literally, it's just using my apartment lights. It still looks good. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Palmico. You're now one of the magic friends. You got a little bit of magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm using something called Droid Cam OBS. It's an app for Android. It sends the camera feed with the full camera controls, full aperture control, everything full. It's not like this. It's not sending this screen. It's using the actual camera, sending it directly to OBS. Yes. Yeah, I'm using Droid Cam. And we go, here's a welcome commander. But yes, I would love to know how you found me, Palmico. But if you want to keep on lurking, no problem. Lurking is completely a-okay here. Yeah. It's there's an OBS extension. Yeah, I don't think there's another way to use Droid Cam besides Droid Cam OBS is I think a fork of Droid Cam, where it goes directly through it. Thanks so much for the follow. Free armadillos. Thanks so much for following. Now, when the magic friends, you got the magic powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay and a pause check. I shall do a pause check. Now, just like I said to Palmico, or in all the other ones, I would love to know how you found me, armadillos. And let me use my will command again. But if you want to keep on lurking, that's okay too. Oh, Gears of googly eyes. Oh, there they are. Yeah, googly eyes are, it's a good choice. Good choice. Quote, Souls of the Damned. What the is that? Is that booze? Or are you talking? You're saying you have boo? Oh no, it literally means souls. Let's call for Twitch. Oh fuck yeah. There's not too many people who have done Twitch T streams on Twitch, and as far as I'm aware, I'm the only marginally successful one who's done it as a regular part of content. But yeah, I do these every Sunday and Friday. I do my T streams. Oh, so play some Genshin Impact. No problem. Have a great rest of your day or whatever you're doing, Zhao. No problem, Tessie, as well. Have a great time, whatever you're doing. No problem. I'll see you next time. No problem. Yeah. I stream quite a bit. This week is going to be a little bit weird, but how are you doing, Nina, as well? But yeah, this week's going to be a little weird because I've mentioned before, I have jury duty this week, probably. Kind of. I said I had it a while ago. No, it's this week. So I don't know. That could cause problems for my streams this week. We'll see. Hopefully it won't. Fucking jury duty. Hey, and there's nothing I can do about it. You have to go and do it. You just yeah. Anyways. Unfortunately, even the most likely situation is if you just sitting in there. I can't do a month one. I legitimately can't. But I'll tell them that like I can't do anything better as a day. Like, and they won't take me on it. But there's at the very least, like you still have to go that one day. Yeah, like no, like you don't have to, you don't have to say that until you get on there. But you still have to. You usually have to go to sitting in that fucking waiting room for the day. Sometimes, but yeah, the amount of people who get onto anything to be whatever is not very high. That's fucked. Didn't even let you celebrate turning 18. Or did you? No. I'm just. I haven't even gone my. I haven't gone screened yet. They sent. They send you a piece of mail. I was like, oh, you're gonna maybe have jury duty on this day. And then they'll call you or whatever bullshit. I don't know how it fucking works, but. After this stream, I think I'm after like 6 p.m. today. I think I can check to see the stats on that. I believe I'll dig into that. I read something about 6 p.m. on Sunday before the thing. Yeah, so I will do that. So the most likely situation is sitting in a waiting room, which is, if you know me, that's actually asking a lot. Please don't make me touch grass, guys. It's actually takes a lot of me to go out. But yeah. Here we go. Okay. And pour some tea. Excellent. Okay. Let me very quickly. I just filled something out. I said I never. If I filled something and they never said if I was or was. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, it depends on your state. How are you doing, Lunacy? Hello. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go and. Eyes are inflamed. Oh, a little bit. I'm a little googly. Oh, hydrate. Yes, let me hydrate. Yeah. Oh, probably. They're a little big. Maybe the water will help that. But hold on a second. I'm gonna go turn my kettle on because it turned off. And we're getting close to second layer of tea. Hold on 1 second. I'm back. I did turn the kettle on, right? Okay. I'm back. How was your guys' 10 seconds without me? Whatever it was. Once I get the kettle up to temperature, the kettle is currently at 70 Celsius. Yeah. Once we get up to this full temperature, I'm going to go to the bathroom and fill up my. We're not quite done yet. Okay, we're almost finished this liter, so we're gonna finish this liter, and then we're gonna go and grab the second liter. Yes. Hey. There we go. Go in here. Do. Go here and pour. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with doing moderation later, I think, but I'll deal. I see something like, oh, I'm gonna have to do moderation. I will do that later. Please read the rules of the Twitch server. Thanks, guys. I will deal with that problem later. Or not Twitch server, Discord server. Nothing needs to be dealt with immediately. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Hey! People not reading the fact that it's an 18 plus server, I think. I will confirm that later. Sippy sip sip. Because reading is hard. There we go. Oh, well, I see some people joining the server. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. We enjoy their yeah. I do like my server. You can go and grab all the roles you want from the roles and stuff. I'm pretty happy with how it's set up. And it's good. So, you know, you can say that all you want, Nina, but I still exist. Oh, by the way, I mentioned it earlier. I think Phantom Warrior went to bed probably, but I just want to reiterate. We are probably going to switch, or I kind of have. It happened naturally. It honestly kind of happened naturally, but we're adjusting our. I'm no longer promoting my tea streams as a drop-in stream anymore. But that kind of happened naturally anyways. People stopped coming on because they saw my chats were active anyways. I do want to schedule people coming on, but I think it's better. It's better because like it is better to schedule them now, which is unfortunate, but I could have drop-in days rarely or something, but yeah. It is how it is. People stopped coming on anyways, so it was like, yeah. It's fine. It's how it is. One of those slow adjustments you make. It's not like I've forgotten my small friends or anything. It's just you can't run your streams the same way as you grow. You have to constantly think about what makes sense, and it doesn't quite make sense to have that anymore. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, the tea is very yummy. This is, let me go. Okay, we're gonna grab more water for it, but we're drinking some of this oolong tea. This is some Gongfu Oolong. But yeah, here we go. That's what we're drinking right now. It's I believe it's Taiwanese oolong, but honestly, I've had that tea for so long I don't remember if that one was. I'm like 99% sure it's Taiwanese. I could be wrong, but I'm like 99% sure. Okay, so I think, let me check. Are we? No, never mind. Drinks this tea. I thought we were done with that later, and I was gonna go grab the second liter, but not yet. Yeah, I really like really like making tea this way. It gives it such a nice color, and the recipe, it's good. Now I can have people come on my streams, but I think I might just semi-schedule it. At least on most days. Like I want to. There's a few people I would love to bring on. I would love to do some sort of thing with Congo eventually again. But that's going to be like that would be a scheduled thing. Now, I don't think I would have to schedule someone to come the whole time. But yeah. This is how it be. You just gotta constantly reevaluate how things are. And honestly, to the my newer viewers don't really know how my t-shirts used to be, where I almost every time have people jumping on. That hasn't been a thing in such a long time. Like, it's yeah, people stopped coming on because my chats were just, I didn't really need it. And yeah, they're actually probably right. It's just, yeah, if your chat's active enough, it's almost better to just have the streamer, because that's what they're coming. That's what they're coming for. But I also would like to have scheduled stuff for everyone else. It becomes more work doing it. How I'm saying with scheduling people, but it's a better overall experience for the viewers. Essentially, is what it is. That's what it all comes down to. It all comes down to. Anyways, so we finished the first layer tea. We're going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. So we're going to do BRB 90 seconds. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to refill my water container. And that's it. But there will be an ad ran during that time. But I'll pull my gloves off. Well, that's all. Here we go. Go here and type it out. BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom. Yeah, actually, I'll do this as an announce. Bathroom and refilling up hot water with second liter. Please grab a snack or a cat or whatever, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, by the way, for any regulars, when I'm reading this out and talking about my message I'm doing, it's give you guys like slightly longer to go AFK and do it. It's like an extra minute. Oh, hello, Slime. Oh, I will say hello to you before we go to BRB to go to the bathroom real quick. My name is Slime and I can speak French. Well, as long as you stay in English, that'd be ideal. But how you doing? Wait, why does that not show up on? Did you guys just realize that doesn't show up on first time chatters? Don't show up on stream chat. That's wild. How are you doing, Slime? Is there a setting in that chat thing we're using that doesn't show first time chatters? Oh, wait, is it that delayed? What the fuck? Why is it out of order that much? Oh, it might delay first time chatters. That's actually a really cool feature. That's smart. That's smart. So first time chat is like 10-15 second delayed. I forgot to tell you, I'll probably say Hayden be a little. Does Vermont have a state animal? I'm not sure. Is it Morgan Horse? Interesting. But have a good lurk, Sharku. Have a good lurk. And I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick now as well. And Slime Lou, I would love to know how you found me, of course. It's always interesting to say that. But we're going to very quickly go on a BRB break because I need to go to the bathroom and grab my second liter of hot water. Go. Yeah. So it does put the message. No, please keep all chat to English. I know English and poorly. I only know English and I'm shit at it. Like you'll see me struggle to English sometimes. I swear. Oh, thank you for the pants. Here we go. Okay, I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. There will be an ad, but well, it's you're not gonna miss anything. It's gonna be our BRB screen. I'll be right back. seconds longer, did it? Okay, I'm back. You know, you're not right. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Mama. You know, but hello, Egg. How you doing? Hello, Sushiba. Hi. It's been a while, Sushiba. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes. And someone's. Wait, Nick's the warning. You muted. Warning. Huh? What do you mean you muted your headphones? Wait, we're back. Oh, you muted because of the ad. Ah. Yeah. Understandable, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I run ads when I do my BRB breaks like that. Whenever I do a 90-second break, I'm going to be running ads during that, but I'm also going to be AFK during the whole thing. Yeah, fuck ads. But it gets rid of pre-rolls for new people. Exactly. Yeah. Let me go and put my gloves back on. Got some more tea to make. Let's drink this though. Go to you, Mac. Well, why don't you just install ad blocker? If you're on desktop, just install the ad blocker. They're like legitimately one that just works. Or, you know, you can subscribe to people or whatever, but like, I think you should subscribe to people so you get the emotes and support them, not because of ads, because you could, if you're on desktop, you can get rid of ads with that extension, because fuck ads. Yeah. Go. If you're on mobile, I'm sorry. I can't help you for that. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're not Manoni's required to sub. Just being here is plenty. Is plenty. There we go. You are by no means required to subscribe, and even you can get rid of ads for the with those ad blockers on at least desktop without paying money as well. At least, you know, rip mobile users as always. I do make sure to only run my ads during my BRB breaks though. Oh, what do you got? What do you got for me? I'm holding. We're anticipation building up. Oh, yeah. Oh, go here. There we go. Okay. Back my. Okay. And stretch. How are you doing, Shishiba? I hope you've been doing well. You know, it's hard for to catch your friend streams like both ways. Like I don't expect my friends to be able to drop by all the time. But how you do? Oh, so hello, bubblegums of Thai. Interesting. So it's good to see people, you know, that I've known for quite a while. Pop on. Hope we can hang out. Yes. It's hard. Like, essentially, I've said this for a while. The one of the better ways to like hang out as like a content creator is unfortunately just through collabs, because otherwise it's like a scheduled meetup. Otherwise, you know, whatever. Yes, we are doing tea. It is. I'll have tea right here. I'm gonna finish this. Ooh. Yes. Oh, softy. I read it as bubble gums of Thai, and I was really confused. Bubblegum softy. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks so much for the follow, Bubblegum Softy. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit more telling you. Most importantly, you are here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, by the way, Bubblegum, you can go into your Twitch settings, and there's a way to change capitalization of your name. If you made it so the first B in Bubblegum and the first G in That's your first. So you just put capitalization. Yeah, forever. You're here forever and ever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, we have we should have the wrong button. We should have the googly eye still, I believe. Oh no, we shouldn't. No, the googly eyes have expired. Yeah, if you go into your somewhere in your like your settings on your profile, there's a way to change your you don't have to rename yourself. You can change your capitalization at any time on Twitch, and if you change it to let me type it out how I would suggest it. Like it would be like this, just to be kind of like maybe like this maybe. Yeah, that would probably be easier for people to read, because otherwise you can unfortunately read it as bubblegums of Thai. You change your name, Rainy, from what? What was your old name? It's hard for me to keep track of everyone. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go ahead and yeah, you can always on Twitch you can change your full name ever like so forget the welcome command for bubblegum. Here we go. You can feel free to check out my other socials on my card, and we also got a Discord if you meet the requirements to join that. It's good. I do enjoy being on there. Do very much so. Dude. Oh, hello, VTD. How was your stream? How's your stream? I am Daishima, a magical boy. I'm a variety streamer who, these days, I do tea streams twice a week, like this small hand cam. I've also been playing lots of Genshin Impact. But I've played other games in the past. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys like coffee streams, you are in the right place. Let me give you, yeah, every 2 months. No. There you go. How was your stream? How was your stream? You were it's 18 plus. It's literally, if you read, it's an 18 plus Discord server. Yeah. But yes, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow, VT. Riz, you're now one of the master friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, and hello Apex VT as well, and all the other raiders. I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I hope we had a great time at the stream of Rocket Power. What's Rocket Power? Oh, just Riz? Oh, is it? Did you fucking put Vtuber or VTS and Vtuber into friend for your name like a weirdo? Is it like VTuber Driz? Listen, bro, everyone's going to read it not right. Driz, let me give you a nickname so I remember that. I'm sure you constantly get people fucking it up because you're supposed to put the modifiers to the end. Really? It's like because it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna give you a nickname so I know what to say. It's Driz. I'm like, what is this name? No, where? No, I'll call you Driz. Oh, Drizzy. Oh, oh, yes. Currently, yeah, we're having tea. I mean, a little hand cam. Let's go brew some tea for you guys. So all you need to brew tea, I'm doing Gongfu brewing, is you put some hot water into this guy one, and you let it brew for like 10 seconds or so. There we go. Oh, thanks so much for Paul. Oh, thank you. Let me pour this guy one first, and I'll proper. Thank you. Hold on. I don't want it to overbrew. Here you go. Push this down. Push the lid down so only the liquid can come out. And there we go. It's brewed. What? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Amini, Chewy. I'm terrible at rating names. Anyways, thank you so much for all you not one magic friends. You got a little bit of magic powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez. You drink tea? Fuck yeah. What are you drinking, Shishiba? Go. Ooh, what am I typing in? Oh, so let me change something here real quick. How am I dropping frames? I have no idea. Anyways, welcome. There is that. And yeah, we made some tea just now on a second ago. Yeah, feel free to check out my socials on the card, and we got the 18 plus Discord server as well. You know what? I'm gonna change the wording of that command. I'm gonna put so it is sort of like a milk tea. What specifically is taro tea? It is that is a type of bubble. Is it just is another word? Oh, it's taro. So it's an herbal tea. So taro tea would be an herbal tea. It's made of taro root. I've had taro tea. I just wasn't sure what the specific. Yeah. Yeah. So it's an herbal milk tea. It's good. I just couldn't remember specifically how to describe it. Bubble tea is fucking good. It's definitely something very different from what I'm drinking right now, but also very good. We go to not my timers. Go to my chat commands, custom commands. We're gonna change the welcome command to my 18 plus Discord. There we go. Push save. There we go. We're going to. What's wrong, Apex? What's wrong, Apex? Anyways, let's use the welcome command, see if it fixed. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should be unambiguous now. It should be very clear. Please. I'm having to make it a little clearer because I keep having minors join the Discord. I'm like, come on, guys. I'm having to. I mean, I just banned them, but like, because my Discord server is 18 plus, but all my streams and Twitter and stuff is not, because I'm not a lewd streamer or anything. It's just weird having kids on Discord, you know? It's kind of weird. It's too intimate, you know? Lychee and strawberry yesterday. Yeah, it's yeah, bye. Yeah, I don't have too many people. I don't have issues with that, but like, it's not great. There's a reason a lot of people just go 18 plus streams. I don't do it because I don't really need to. I have a lot of like pretty cool like. I have a lot of pretty cool like people that are definitely not adults but are fine among my viewers, and I wouldn't want to exclude them. And I'm not a lewd streamer. Here's the thing: you shouldn't, as a streamer, you shouldn't be a content creator. Should not be flirting with their audience, anyways, because it's what's it called? There's a power imbalance, but there's a specific word: parasocial relationships. Content creators and content creators can you can flirt or whatever, but a content creator and a viewer there's a power imbalance there. You can sometimes it's just more likely for like content creator to be okay, but a viewer and it's parasocial relationships. Yes, how you doing, Trixie? Yeah, I'm not a Vtuber. I talk about hentai, but I'm not a okay, no, I'm fucking degenerate. But you know, I'll talk about hentai, but like I'm not in like a lewd way. There's a difference. It's about class. Yeah, disagree on which one? What did I not? Yeah, what are you disagreeing to? Disagree with what? Disagree with what? That I'm not a hentai? I don't know. Or that'd be fine. I mean, I can't stop them from watching anyways. It's supposed to be fine. What's happening? I don't fucking know. We're talking about like the fact because I don't restrict my viewership on my streams because I'm not a lewd streamer. That's why. Nothing lewd's happening. Yeah, bonking. Nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing important. Don't worry. We're just talking about, you know, I'm not. We're talking about me not being a lewd streamer because I'm not. I'll talk about lewd stuff sometimes, but not in like a lewd way. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Like, if anything, I would. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. This is how it be. It's how it be. But the Discord server is restricted to 18 plus because it's just weird if not. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got the burp. So it's only people. It's only the people I know, but it's like, yeah, fair. I want to slime. I mean, I'm fine. I don't know. I don't really need a slime right now. Thanks for offer dough egg. You can eat that all year round, or you can eat the Paimon too. Yeah, I don't really flirt either, but hey, I'm not gonna stop other people doing it. Of course, yeah. Everyone that does their own content, how they see fit or otherwise. There's no one set rule other than, I mean, yeah, just be careful. A lot of people just 18 plus restrict their streams because it's easier for a lot of types of content creators. Hydrate, yes. Hydrate does not do tea. Hydrate does water. Yeah, exactly. Let me go ahead and here. The other thing to note is realistically for me, as I grow, there's no reason for my chat to be restricted because the more you grow, the less direct interactions you have for your I did mention earlier I kind of stopped doing drop-ins for my tea streams. Just because where I've gone with my chat, it's better. I did just mention that earlier. I did stop doing I haven't had people do drop-ins in a while, realistically. But I've been mentioning in the last couple of streams that I haven't been doing them like more on a more official capacity. I turned off the notifications for it, you know, a couple weeks ago. I just hadn't mentioned it directly. Yeah, it was something I used to have as because my chat used to be dead, and now it's not really an issue. Yeah. Oh yeah, my peoples do dilate. They're maybe a little bit too much. I wanted them to be fixed, but I haven't been able to get Slum to fix them, so they're kind of how they are. But they do dilate when yeah. I'm not dead. Well, congratulations on not being dead, damn verm. When you have someone cool show me. It's for me, drop. Yeah, for me at this point, I would do instead of drop-ins. I would be completely okay if any of my friends want to schedule. It doesn't have to be that, like, if you want to like schedule coming on CC stream, I'm gonna switch them to scheduled instead of like people could come on them still, but it's like it's by it'll be very easy for people to join on. I might even sometimes have open drop-ins again. It was just mutuals to begin with. But just where I am now, yeah, it's better. It's more consistent for me to make them scheduled in one way or the other. Like, yeah. It was fun for a while, but you have to keep reevaluating your content as you grow. And I've been growing a lot lately. I know that I can tell just by looking at my stuff, people don't always like when I have other people on here. Sometimes do, but sometimes don't. It's a lot of people don't like watching collabs because it's hard to follow. But I do have a good setup for when people like Yeah, I love having people on. Those collab type situations are going to, instead of being drop-ins, I'll do stuff like that, but they're all going to be more scheduled, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. It will, it is normally one-on-one. It is, I do not like really, really big collabs, at least for us as a viewer. Although I do have a good setup for it to be more watchable. Like I use name tags. I have here. I can actually show off one of the things I have. I'll have to join. Let me jump into my VC real quick. So one of the things I have is this thing. Oops. Let me raise it up a little bit. Let me raise it up. So I have this that I turned on. So people, it's a little easier to track when I talk. And then if people have reacted to PNGs, it is Flash. I can also make one of these for other people. It makes it easier for people to watch. Channel point forward for what, Danverm? What do you mean channel point forward for what? I'm really confused. But yeah. So I use the name card thing so it's easier for people to watch when there's other people on. I put names on their, if you have Fugis, I make sure to have names on them. But yeah, it's just, it's how it is. Oh yeah, I've had some. There is the spicy ramen is legitimately out of stock right now. I don't even have any spicy ramen right now. I need to buy more. There's lots of toggles. Yeah. But don't worry. Don't worry, Shishiba, about not being around. You're a streamer as well, and I'm really proud for you keeping at it as it is. I'm trying to. I don't know many people that have like. Oh yes, yeah. Push-ups. I do still have the push-up. The push-ups still are there. But yeah, when you had the push-ups, you nearly died that one time. It was funny. Yeah, no, that was good shit. And I split the tip for you. You should make. What do you mean? Make the say line the most best say. What do you mean? Oh no, I would just reject it. That's one of those honor system things. Get 500. No, you realize I can reject redeems if someone's stupid with it. No, if you reject a redeem, they get the points back. That's not a scam. You get refunded the points if you reject it. They go to the things and get the points back. That's not a scam. No, they get the points back. Now, what's a scam? I once watched a streamer and I used a redeem. They're like, nah, I don't want to use that. And then they weren't going to refund either. So it was like 2,000 points and they're being a dick about it. And I was like, you know what? I don't vibe with that. And I just closed the tab and unfollowed. They were like, oh, I'm okay, but it's okay to not to do something, but just refund it. You are by no means required to any redeem, but if you don't refund it, that's not cool. Now, sometimes stuff does break where you can't refund, depending on like my sound alerts. If the sound alerts break, I can't refund that. That's not my fault. I will always refund if I can and something breaks. But I can't always. Sometimes some of the ways it forces auto complete. But yeah, that's how it be. It's how it do be. There's not much we can do about it. Essentially, it's unfortunate, but yeah. We'll deal with it, I suppose. Oh, stretch. Yes, I shall stretch. There we go. Studio. I do think it might be that. Interesting. Well, the more you know, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, it's fine. you're not going to necessarily know everything how stuff works as like a viewer, essentially. Some things in the back end are a little weird. Like there's some things that I will do as a streamer that will really improve your experience, but you won't really know about it. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Black Rose Dragon. Now, on a Magic Friends, you got some Magic Project, got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And let me use the welcome mat. I would love to know how you found me today. Hello. Yeah, I love to know how you found me. And if you want to check out my other socials, we got them on my card. We got Twitter, we got TikTok, we got Instagram, we got YouTube, we got pretty much everything. And we also got Discord. Discord is an 18+ server, but yes, if you do meet the requirements to join that, feel free to join as well. Boom. Streaming's all about figuring out what worked for you, I suppose. But there's so much small details. So many small details. Scroll over. Oh, cool. Fuck yeah. Well, welcome here. I do these little hand cam Gongfu Tea streams twice a week. I do them on Fridays and Sundays. And I also play games. Recently we've just been playing Genshin, but I played other games in the past. Now I'm curious, which model? Do you mean this thing? My full that one? It's getting closer. I still don't have any proper real dates. I'm going to be working with Kiri Mama on my companion thing soon. But my full-sized full-sized model, whatever I call it, the non-chibi one from Kiri Mama, that will be eventually. I did eventually, guys. Yeah. No. So Kiripon does do a lot of Genshin art. It's not intended to be Genshin style. Like it's not intended to be Genshin style. She just has, after doing so much Genshin like fan art, she's a really good artist for that stuff. And she does a bunch of designs and things. After doing all that, she kind of has developed that one of those art styles, and when she was making this, it kind of just stumbled into it. It ended up being an art style that worked for it. It's just one of her art styles she's able to do, and it's the art style that works best for what we wanted for my design. But yeah, it would, my design very much would fit as a Genshin character. Like I would fit right in, because it's the same style that Genshin does use. Not that Genshin is the only game that uses that style. It's definitely the same style. It's very flowy. It's to the standard of their characters too. Kirimama is just a really good that sort of thing. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. But yeah, but recently, like I said, we have been playing a lot of Genshin, which is, I mean, Kiri fucking loves Genshin as well, but it's not inherently like it wasn't on purpose to do that. It's just kind of her art style now after drawing so much Genshin shit. At least the one that she decided to go with. She has several other art styles. If you look at my VTuber siblings, but yeah, because we're going for what we're going for. It's ended up working out. Thank you so much for the follow, Tiriasi. Maybe I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now in Magic Friends. You got some Magic Project. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And as far as the companion character, we're going to be getting. Oh, so let me go here. Yeah. My companion character is indeed. She is indeed suffering after saving the world. While I'm just vibing here with T. We'll be reunited a little bit once we get her. Actually, I need to figure out a name too, but yeah, she's actually saving the world stuff. We will be getting, so what I'm commissioning from Kiri is going to be for the companion character. Essentially, it's going to be a ref sheet like this, a character design ref sheet for the companion character. I'm not going to commission a model immediately because that's fucking ridiculous. I don't need a model for she's like a lore character. Getting a full ground up high quality character design for a companion character is ridiculous enough. Yeah, but thanks so much. Yes, like I said, I would love to know how you found me, and feel free to check out my socials and Discord as well if you do meet the requirements for that. I'll just make some more tea here. Yeah, we do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. They're a lot of fun. Here we go. Okay. Go here and that. And 4. Shake, 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 shake. There we go. And it's a no fact. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dan Firm. I think I had another comment here while I was looking. How are you doing, Aruna? Hello, hello, hello. We have friends on scrolling in. Hope you guys are enjoying your time. I hope all new people are enjoying time here. I do these t-shirts twice. Oh yeah, Kiri Mama's really good at character designs. Like, I really, really, really love how it ended up. Oh, so I think I was supposed to do a hydrate earlier for Trix. Did I ever do the hydrate for Trixie? Trixie. Did I do your hydrate? Let me do it. Let me do a hydrate again, just in case it didn't. I think I got distracted. Anyways, I drank some water. The commanding character, she's going to be, a magical girl. There'll be an animal form for her as well. Yeah. Because there'll be the contractor form that she'll be able to go into, but she won't have all of her powers or whichever. And then there'll be her magical girl form. I don't think we'll design plain clothes for her. I don't know. Well, I haven't gone that far we really haven't started the proper character design. I don't know. She's going to it's going to be a humanoid form. I'm not sure. Like it'll be a human magical girl. We might decide to keep like the animal parts on her semi-permanent. But we'll see. It's definitely something that we could do. But I don't know. Who knows? We shall see. Just do and see how it goes, yeah? Well, you just gotta see what goes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just something. It's not something I can really rush into, you know. But let's go in. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. Yeah. Well, it's like it's Windows wait and see sort of thing. So I need to mute. There we go. Aha, I muted the site. I don't know. I really don't know what route. All I'll say is, that Kiri Mama is a good character designer. So it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll have lots of fun with it. Maybe close those now. Close these extra tabs. All right, cool. There. Now there is technically, I'm not. It's not impossible. I can say it's nearly zero. There's nearly a 0% chance, but there's also technically the possibility of at some point, like having someone use the companion character design. I would say it's nearly 0%. But it'd be like, let's say the way the timeline that would happen, which I would also again say nearly 0%, would be okay. No, I can see his timeline would be higher 0%. Like it's still very low. Okay, that's what I would use. Let's say I were to go, actually get a significant other, start dating some. It's very spicy if I wouldn't be immediately. Let's say I start dating someone and you know if they wanted them to come on for, you know, the bit. They want to jump on and guest. But I don't know if I would give them a companion character. Yes, how you doing, Goldnix? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I do be streaming. Yee. There you go. Go here. Yep. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I still need to properly like set stuff up for mods on the server and stuff and my streams, but hey, we've been fine. We can buy. We got through the 36-hour stream, even if I mostly did it myself, but you know. Yeah. We just haven't established stuff properly yet. But there's definitely more needed on the Twitch streams and Discord. Be your time, yeah. What team am I having? We are currently drinking. Boop 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 boop. This Gongfu Tea Oolong. This, I believe, it's time we use oolong. We're drinking some more of this. We will be having some green tea at the, on the second half of the stream. So after we finish this liter, we're currently on the second liter of this tea. I see you wiggling there, Skilla. Sippy sip. We're gonna have a great rest of your stream, Rainy. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Whichever you got planned. Oh, the shorts die. Oh. Actually, I'm going to turn back on. I'm going to turn back on the highlighting of returning chatter. Maybe it won't be broken now. Heart. Oh, there it goes. I'm a heart again. I still don't know why I'm getting drop frames for this stream. There's literally no explanation why I'm getting drop frames right now, but you know, whatever. Oh, so why am I in my Discord voice still? I don't need to be in that. All right. I don't know why I'm getting drop frames. It's a very low percentage, but I usually have 0 on these. It's fine. It's probably not noticeable, but very weird. I literally get a Genshin stream would add 0. Whatever, OBS. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's not noticeable, but it should be 0. Legitimately, I probably would have to restart. Oh no, Schwolia. I would have to restart OBS, and I'm not restarting OBS. No, you do not want to do that. It'll be an issue that will be fixed next stream without me touching anything. I already poked everything I could poke and didn't really change anything. Maybe a reboot of Windows is needed. Who knows? Again, nothing I'll be touching. It is plenty good enough. I was doing debugging to see if I can narrow it down because you only really do that while live to a point. Anyways, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I'll see you around. See you around. Yeah. Oh no, I don't turn my PC off. Let me tell you my uptime on my computer. Oh no, I did recently reboot my computer. My uptime's not that long. My uptime's not that long right now. It is only, let's see my uptime. It's probably like a week maybe. My uptime is now 9 days. So it's pretty low right now. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's only at 9 days right now. Which is, again, fairly low. Yeah, no, I have month plus long uptimes. I don't turn my computer off at nights at all, ever. Ever. My uptime gets reset if I reboot my computer or otherwise. But not for, well, at nights. It's not that. Still unsure. Whatever. I should know it's slightly better performance for my computer if my computer. Oh, you mean just daily rebooting? You probably have some program that has a really bad memory leak. There's not a noticeable. I've rebooted my computer after like a month, and there's not a noticeable difference in performance at all. At all. The only difference is if something breaks and requires a reboot. Yes. But the only difference I notice when I reboot is if something is broken and I reboot it, it will, be stopped because Windows. But there's not a performance difference at all. But I don't have any programs that have. I don't have a Windows memory leak or anything like that. Some people do, or otherwise. There's lots of things, but I'm very stable. Yeah, I have a 3900X, which is I think it's a 12 core and 32 gigs of RAM. I believe it's 39. Yeah, 12 core, 24 threads. Yeah, I have a very beefy computer. It can handle it. Excuse me. My frame drops are because my GPU, not my CPU, though, which is a thing and a half. But like, I could use a better GPU, but my CPU is not what's causing it. It's my GPU, which it could be. My computer doesn't get that hot. Uptime should be irrelevant to your temperature of your computer. You should be able to run your computer for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and temperature should not change. It's not like it would be at full load or anything, or even it was. It shouldn't ever get hot. It should be able to handle being at 100% peak perpetually without having issues. Not that I have mine fully loaded pretty much ever, but it should be able to handle it. Tasty. Hot. It's usually my table. Oh, why would your table get hot? Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's some places. Well, I guess if you don't have, if it's in an area where there's not good ventilation, I can understand that being an issue. Like if you're, if there's no ventilation and it just kind of turns into an oven, I can understand that being an issue 100%. But if there's good air circulation and stuff, with a good computer case, it should be fine. It should be fine. But obviously, it's not always going to be the case. Sippy sip. Yeah, it's something. I don't know. I don't really think about it really that hard, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing that I think hard about. Oh boy, go to here. Oh, no, did they? Oh, they did. How? What a sussy baka. Now, question: how many people have been using Magic Terrorize? Look, are you talking about my community? Oh, probably a number of them. I put no limitations on that. If they wanted to do whatever, as long as they don't cause issues for the tea supply, I won't do anything. It's probably fine, right? Now, if they were gonna, go cause issues for me getting tea. No, that would be, I would deal with that. I deal with that personally. If it gets it gets to me and my tea. There's not real. Well, they have magic powers. They're magical girl powers, magical powers. They're generally very powerful, but they're very average level, not like prodigy level powers. So there's probably other people that could handle them, but the problem is you can't kill any of the magical friends, because with the mortality, if you kill them, they respawn. It's like a QB. If you see Magical Magica, QB respawns when QB dies. It's like that. So you can't contain them, but the powers aren't necessarily be all and be all. Like if you were to have a very powerful magic user of some other kind, they could probably contain them in some way, unless they're very smart and clever, or maybe they do get a good power. It's all going to be based off, standard stuff like, mortality wins. Yeah. The deal with it, you would have to, for one, I could take away the powers if I wanted to. I'm the only one who could. But the other one is you can contain them, and they would have to be kept alive, and freezing, you would have to cryogenically freeze them where they're still alive. Because if you freeze stuff, if you just throw an animal in the freezer, it would die. Same way, if you cryogenically freeze them, it would be fine. If you turn someone into stone, kind of like a JoJo kind of sort of deal, that would also be okay. You can contain the people with whatever various methods. There could even be some sort of like anti-magic necklaces that someone makes or whatever. I'm sure to throw them in jail or something. That's kind of not my problem. I'm just, giving people powers. I'm causing it. I mean, maybe it's kind of my fault, but hey, I don't really think about that too hard. Yeah, I don't see why there wouldn't be eventually magic science. I don't see there wouldn't be either one person who gets magic who can disable people's powers or some way, or just some third party having some sort of ability to contain them in other ways. All I'm saying is, if you were to if you were to make an anime on my lore, I would be like a Saitama that shows up rarely compared to Eraserhead. Yeah, Eraserhead kind of. Yeah, I would be Saitama that would show up very rarely. But the character that would be the main character would be my companion character. Imagine a legitimate, like, AAA, whatever you want to call it, anime made around my companion character, who she is a contractor, was doing her contractor shit and just fucked up one time and had the contract spell backfire at her, and now she's under her own contract, essentially. She's required under the contract to save the world. None of the other magical people magical friends are making, none of them have a requirement to be good or save the world. They have powers. They all have powers. So it'd be a very chaotic world. There'd be a lot of people with magic, and they would all at least the ones I'm making, all of them be immortal. Some of them, I would imagine a majority of them would probably be good. But wouldn't the companion character be running around stopping? Probably the companion character is doing two things. One, probably be policing the other magical people I'm making, probably confused where they're coming from for a while. And two, fighting whatever thing the contractors are going around getting the magical goals for in the first place. She is now doing her own dirty work, fighting. If there's monsters. She's doing that now. Now, she has lots of experience watching and what needs to be doing, what fighting strategies. And she'd be more powerful than any of the other magical girls or magical boys, any other magical friends, she'd be more powerful than any of them. Not as powerful as me, but she'd still be a lot more powerful than them, any one of them. But yeah, because again, just even if I took her contractor powers, she's still an contract god. Yeah. Well, not just knowledge is power. It's more the fact that like she's still even if her power is stripped away partly, it still would. She's still, let's say, maybe like twice as powerful. Not like I'm many times more powerful than they are, and she used to be the same level power as I am. But yeah, it's just the fact that she still would have some inherent power. That would, when she's locked down, I wasn't able to take all of it. Essentially, I guess it'd be way too. I don't know. I would imagine would be decently powerful, kind of like the protagonist in an anime or whatever would be. You know, not that they would be powerful enough to just like me snap my fingers or whatever and stuff be solved, but powerful enough where she'd be able to barely scrape by fighting the big things by herself because normally she would be probably contracting, you know, a couple magical girls to fight these monsters. She would not only would she have to fight all of the monsters, there would be like a group battle by herself. She would also need to police the magical friends by herself and until she's able to maybe recruit some of the people I'm contracting. But none of them, the difference is none of those people that she recruit will be obligated to help her. They would be people of their goodness of their hearts doing it. There's no obligations for them to help them. It'd so be different. Like I legitimately think it would make. I would love to see the animated. And I have many long-term goals. I would love to see it. I think it would be a really, really good like twist on the formula. Yeah. Yeah, magic. Yeah, there could be all sorts of things you can do with it. The contractor could, or the companion character could use science to combine as well. You know, standard like, using the knowledge of science and magic together, or just fighting techniques that she's seen over the millenniums, whatever, and thousands of years of like getting other people to. It's like, oh, that interesting fighting technique one person would use. Like she might not necessarily be able to use the stuff right away because she's seen the fighting techniques. She might not have mastered it, but like, oh, I can try this. But it's like, it would take some practicing. I'm not sure what power she would. She might have. I don't know what I would decide her power would be. That's something I would probably figure out during the character design. I have no idea. It might be a mix of. It might either be something very basic but powerful, or the ability to switch powers or something. I have no idea. I don't know. Or there's a lot of different directions I can go on that. Fire, yeah, whatever. Fire. I have no idea. There's a lot of different directions you can go with it, and I'm not entirely sure which I would go, but it's definitely a very interesting way of handling it. But yeah, and at the very least, she's going to have a full character design, which is going to be cool. I'm also planning on when my character design is done, I'm going to commission DJ Kona, I believe, for a banner. She did. If you go to my card, you can see the background there. She did for me ages ago. Maybe one. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Be able to copy, like maybe something like that. Yeah. It could be something. It could be something where she has like a weak but basic power, but she's able to maybe modify it if people are able to join her or something. Like there's lots of ways. Yeah, I don't know idea. I don't know. there's all sorts of directions to go. She could even not have any basic powers of her own, but she could have the ability to basically form a party where people that she parties with, she's able to get like to a certain size, able to get a copy of their powers. Yeah, that could be a way to actually that might make more sense. Where maybe say up to a couple people, she'd be able to form a party of them and just sort of use their powers while they're partied up, essentially. Because that would kind of go into her being a contractor. She'd be able to, I guess, form temporary contracts with people. Would maybe be a thing. Temporary but weaker contracts with to grab their powers would maybe be a thing, and then she could use that to teach people how to use their powers. That actually might make more sense. Yeah. Oh, I think that would be a good way. You have many teas. Magic, science, yeah. You can always combine with science. Like, there's always the cool thing of anytime there is particle movement magic, you can start to add science off it with making like various you can make the explosions more powerful by understanding science and stuff. Yeah, there's lots you can do. Lots you can do. It's always interesting to explore. I have not explored it much yet, but I would love to. One of those things, we'll get around to. We'll get around to it. It's got the plan. We got the plan. Boom. There we go. Shippy ship. What power could doubles our people's power? Like, well, I'm not talking about like doubling them. I really, well, unless you just mean have a copy of it. I don't think she could have some sort of like strong. No, I don't even think it would make her more powerful. Maybe. I think it would make most sense. Yeah, the party power I'm thinking of would having to force people to work together. I think she would be able to teach people how to use her powers because she's probably seen basically every power. Oh, that could be a thing. I don't think I would give. I wouldn't give her that power, although she might be able to acquire that power from someone. But yeah. The interesting thing, though, is I suppose if she partied up with me, she'd be able to get most of her powers back, which would be interesting. Like, I'm not sure how that would. Yeah, she'd be able to get most of her power back if she was partied with me. But I think that would require me going to fight with her. So if she. Essentially, if she were to recruit me to, if things really fucking happening, if she came and grabbed me, the two of us, basically my power twice, any situation would be easy to deal with. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll probably stay with that as her powers. Or it could just maybe not. That makes sense. It has to have some sort of radius, I bet. Final, yeah. There would have to be some sort of radius to it or something. Like, or maybe I would have to agree to it. It's like I don't know. There'd have to specifically be a reason why I wouldn't join in on it, or maybe it just wouldn't work at all on me, which also would. No, I'm thinking it maybe would just not work at all on me. Because, yeah. Final episode design here. Yeah, that makes sense. Do. Anyways, really quickly, guys, I do need to go to the bathroom again. I think it wasn't that long ago. Wasn't that long ago I went to the bathroom. But drinking all this tea does make me need to go pee. It's a lot of liquid. It's a lot of fucking liquid. It's a lot of liquid. So we're gonna very quickly, guys, do a quick BRB again. I'm gonna refill my water glass because I've actually drank almost my whole glass. So we're gonna refill that, and there'll be a short little 9-second break again, and we'll be back in a moment. Please use this time to grab some snacks. Pull my gloves off and I'll type that out. So, BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and refilling water glass. Please get some water and food. And I'll be back shortly. Here we go. We're gonna do the heart. G-free heart. Heart. Alright guys, I will be right back. Enjoy whatever ad you end up getting. It gets your pre-rolls, guys. It gets your pre-rolls. It's good, it's good, it's good. See you very shortly. Guys had a good break. I end up turning the I turned the kettle on for the next liter tea. Oh, so why is the BGM really quiet? Oh, it was ending there. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, I think I can turn it up a little bit. I think I turn it up a little bit. Anyways, I hope you guys were able to get a snack. How you doing, egg? Over to delay. Go and pull my glove up. I'm really excited to eventually get to working with Kiri. I'm gonna let you guys on a little winky early. I will not show you. I will not give you guys any. Actually, I don't have any other details. Did you refresh? Damn. Did you refresh? It shouldn't. Well, if you installed the extension without refreshing the Twitch tab, it's not going to work. You might also have to like close and reopen Twitch. It works though. I've not gotten ad in forever. It's good. So last time, really, you might have something breaking it. You might have something breaking it. Do you have it's the Twitch LOL one, yeah? Regardless, it doesn't matter that much because I do only run ads during the time I am AFK. But if you are running the right one from the Chrome store, Twitch TTV LOL, it should work fine. It's not been updated in a while, but it's yeah, it does work. It works just fine for me. Yeah, you can't snow. Yeah. I don't know if there's any. Someone's saying it's not working for them 15 hours ago. Huh. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, it looks like for some they might have broken it for some people. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some Magic Powers. Got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you are here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, here's the. Go ahead and use my welcome command. Yeah, it might have broken partly for some situations and setups because I see reports on the extension saying that's broken, but it's not broken for me, and I watch an open stream. I've not seen ads forever. Anyways, if you want to check out my other socials, we have in my card, and I also would love to know how you found me today, Lucy. But if you want to stay on lurking, that is completely okay as well. We are doing a little hand cam Gongfu Tea stream here. Drink some tea. There's a little. We're drinking some tea and chatting. And we also have a Discord. If you do meet the requirements to join that, feel free to join that as well. Delicious. Yeah, it should work. I don't know. Yeah. If there's a better Twitch ad blocker, I would switch to telling people to use that, but I don't think there is. Does hosting, okay, as a viewer, it's still okay. So here, let me just first explain what hosting does. Oh, let me also thanks so much for the follow, Victoria. You're now one of Magic Friends. Got a little bit of magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And I also would love to know how you found me. Let me use the just in case you joined after. We use the welcome command for you as well. Feel free to check out my socials on my card. I got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, pretty much everything. We also got Discord. You can check out that as well if you do meet your requirements. Okay, but hosting, what it does is when people open your channel, it will show the person whoever hosted stream on your channel until the stream ends. Hosting, you can also set an auto host up, and hosting is still algo wise, like it still helps the algorithm. It still helps even if you are not a streamer, from what I'm able to research and tell. You can also set up auto hosting for even as a viewer. You can set up an auto host where it'll rotate for your favorite streamers. So if anyone were to some reason click your, it helps. It helps. Like, yeah, you can go to your auto host list or featured. You can do that. Like you could feature some of your favorite streamers on your profile. It doesn't. I know it doesn't help as much compared to like if you were like a big streamer hosting helps more, but everything I've looked at looks like there's a little bit of helps no matter what. It's like it's more likely to put someone on the front page and recommend them if there's a lot of host. It's kind of like retweeting or liking and like Twitter, pushing it to people's pages. And just similar, it's like that. It's the algo bullshit. It's just all B. It's all B. It's nothing. It's a little weird, but I hope that explains it. I hope that explains indeed. Go close these tab. Oop. And there we go. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that might be Jim a little bit too loud now. There we go. I watched more than one YouTube video today. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so you know what? True. Yeah, everyone, people talk about it on YouTube a lot more because people are under the false impression that Twitch doesn't have one. It totally does. It's not maybe not talked about as much, but yeah. It's recommended. It's all about that. I don't think people understand how it works as well on Twitch, is the thing. Because people wrongfully believe that the only way to grow on Twitch is through people manually opening your stream or getting rated. That's not true. That's not true at all. These days, a lot of my growth is from recommended. But what's up, Fallen Lord? I'm doing well. Hope you're having a great time as well. We are currently just vibing over some of this tea here. I'm making some oolong. And then we'll be switching to some green tea at the end of the stream. You're not having a great time. That's unfortunate. I hope that my stream's gonna, help you feel a little bit better. I won't be able to directly help you, but hey, at least a place to be all comfy. Maybe just a little bit. For me, my ancient Reddit post. I mean, that's how you found it. There's maybe a couple people found me, but that's not where most of my growth is from. That might be where you found me. But majority of my recent viewers that I've been getting, recent followers, all been recommended. Yeah. It's better to be bored than, in so much pain that you would unable to be bored. But yeah, I hope things go well as well as they can be, Fallen. I can't do much to help you, but I can provide at least some form of entertainment. Oh, well, that's not for I can't really help you all that, but I hope you follow your doctor's advice and it goes as well as it can. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Well, last time I was in hospital, really, I've gone to. Well, I guess I've technically, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I was put under. So I believe I was at a hospital technically. Oh no, I've had went to hospital one other time for a minor thing. Yeah. I don't have a ton of experience with dealing with that though, which I guess is a very good thing. It's good. I'm blessed in that way, I suppose. Sippy sip. And hospital food sucks. I hear that some hospitals have good food, but it's also a common thing that say that's true. I do believe that some hospitals have good food, but again, that might be a minority. I don't think I've had hospital food. I've never been at one long enough to need one, or need it rather. Yep, it seems like a thing. It depends on where you are. You'll have different sort of experiences of that, I suppose. It all really depends. But it is what it is, I suppose. Not much you can do about it. Other than just whenever there, just do your best to get better. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Sippy sip. Go ahead and pour more tea. It's also the case that your tastes could be, you might have reduced taste buds a lot of times when you're hospitalized or otherwise. Yeah. That I can't imagine having to deal with that in a very extended period of time. Like 5 days would suck, but there's people that are in there for a lot longer. I can't imagine for like months. That would be maddening. Unless they offer a better menu at some point. Yeah. It'd be okay. I think I don't know. The food wouldn't bother me immediately. But at a certain point it would. Definitely. I'm not sure at what point. I have not really thought about that. I don't know. Go in. Sippy sip. My dad was, that's good. Oh yes, okay. If you're okay, so that does at least get rid of the theory of just how I describe it. It was like it's not just because of your taste buds. If your dad said the food was bad as well, yeah, the food was probably just bad. Again, it doesn't really surprise me, but yeah, I kind of swore I've seen like people talking about various different hospitals across the world. Some of them have good food. It really, I think, depends on where you're at. I think the ones in the States generally have not the best food, but I don't think it's universal. I've not really looked into it. Yeah, it's just no good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, at least it was only like 5 days for you, so it wasn't not the end of the world, but not something to be like, oh yes, wait to get those hospital sausages. Yes. Not something you're going to be running out to do. Oh, that's not. Missing schools for 2 weeks. I mean, it's probably okay. It's just 2 weeks. You're probably fine. Yeah, because yeah. You're probably. I mean, that's probably true. You probably should have. I mean, because you did. The extra week of rest at home was very important. And you came back, and you're all good to go. Wink. Sippy sip all the food. I'm trying to think of I'm still actually I want to check real quick. Does anyone know when Honkai Star Rail release date is? March 7th? I guess it's not. I mean, it's a little bit away, but you know, or what doesn't make sense? Wait, 2020. Wait, let me see if I can get more. That's an old article. I mean, it could still be March 7th. I don't know. That's quite a while. I guess they're hyping stuff up real early. Really early. Yeah. I don't know if anyone here who has been following the Honkai Star Rail. So Honkai Star Rail is another game by the Genshin Impact developers, MiHoYo. It seems okay, interesting-ish. Excuse me. I don't think it's going to be like a main game. They're releasing 2 new games in the semi-near future. There's Zen Zoneless Zero, which is going to be another game closer to Genshin. It's further away, very far away. And then there's Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game. So it's more mobile friendly compared to like Genshin Impact. You can do it on mobile, but Honkai Star Rail is probably going to feel very at home on mobile. You can play on desktop. There's gonna, well, I'm assuming there's gonna be a desktop client, full desktop client from launch, but it's going to be made. Yeah, like turn-based games are good. Turn-based games are good. It really depends on how they go about it. We'll see. I think this might be their first. It's going to be a gacha still. It's going to still be the gacha, but it might be their first turn-based gacha. I think Honkai. I don't know MiHoYo's full history, but Honkai is not turn-based. Genshin's not in turn-based. Let me actually. MiHoYo games. Zenlo Zero, Honkai Star Rails, Tears of Temis, Guns Girls. Okay, so I think I've had other turn-based games. Let me try to get. Oh yeah, okay, no, they've had other turn-based games. Okay, so there's Girls, there's Guns Girls Z. Apparently, I have no idea what it is. It's from like 2014. Yeah, it'll be another gacha though. That's the type of games they make. I mean, I'll play it. It's going to be something that's going to be really popular at launch, and it'll be fun. Well, the question is, will it be as long-term of a game as Genshin? I don't know. Last year? Really? Yeah. Apparently they made it. According to Google, so MiHoYo games, I see Genshin Impact, of course, Honkai Impact, of course, Zenless Zone Zero. I've been saying it incorrectly. Honkai Star Rail, okay. Tales of Themis, Guns Girl Z are the games they've made. I don't know why Honkai Impact 3. Oh, is Honkai Impact 3 and Honkai Impact 3 different games? I think that's just a typo on Google scraper. Yeah, so they've made a few ones besides, yeah. I would assume that. Oh, it's still playable. Oh, looks like it's gonna be shut down soon if it hasn't already. Looks like I think Guns Girl Z is either shut down or will be soon. I don't feel like opening up this Facebook article. Yeah. It's their oldest game. It was their first game. It was 2014. And then from 2 years after that, they made Honkai. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The games as a service is the thing. It's very unfortunate, but at the same time, a gacha, they could release it as like a thing. They can just remove the gacha system or some sort of way and just release it. I think they should. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Chris, too. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, I would love to know how you found me today. But if you would like to, if you don't want to say you want to keep lurking, that's completely okay. But I'm gonna use my exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out my other socials on my card, and you can also check out my Discord if you do meet the requirements. Oh, but no problem. I hope you're doing great today, Chris. Currently, we're doing this hand cam Gongfu Tea stream. It's my little hand cam. I'm still not sure if I was validated that what I'm doing is correct by staff watching and not immediately yelling at me semi-recently during a tea stream, or if the person that was here was a staff that didn't give a shit. I have no idea, but I think it's fine. Just make it the client dependent. Yeah. I would say no. Yeah, I would say a lot of developers could probably release a client dependent version of their gachas when they're done and just like charge like, I don't know, $20 or something. Make it like offline, make an offline version of their old gachas, charge $20. or some bullshit. People buy it up. I would say don't make it free. Don't make it free, nah. Because it's they would basically, I would assume they would make it so because they would have to remove the gacha system. So yeah, you can adjust this. They would remove a lot of the grindy bits, like make it way less grindy, and make it so you can easily get the summons or whatever. Yeah, you would have. They would probably balance it to make it very. Just bump up all the rates for fucking everything. Just bump up the rates. Bump up all the rates. I'm not sure what XP2 is, but sure. Whatever XP2 is, I'm not sure what it is. I'm sure it's the name of a game, but it doesn't ring any bells. Oh, Xenoblade 2. Well, Xenoblade 1 wasn't a gacha or anything. Why was it so grindy on the first one? Or do you mean or you mean how they do summon? I haven't played Xenoblade games, so I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to. I do know it's it's a JRPG and it's very popular. Yeah, like has a gacha system. But it's like a offline sort of thing. Like you're not going to pay money for it. Okay, cool. So there's a gacha system, but it's an offline gacha, so you're not going to pay money. Yeah, they could totally do something like that. Yeah, that'd be really cool. They could make it so. Yeah, there's lots of things they could make it. It'd be a lot of work. It would be a lot of work to transfer a gacha into essentially an offline game, but I think it'd be a service to your community to do it. I'm waiting someday. I hope that a studio does it someday. It'd be really cool. The hardest part would not even be the drops. The drops are probably really easy to adjust. The hard part would be making the events function without a time scale. There's lots of ways you can do it. They could just have an event selector. You could just have the player. The easiest way would just be like, "Hey, which event would you like to select?" And whatever. Yeah. I mean, you can have a built-in time scale, sure, but it's still going to be. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, that'd be terrible. Well, I guess people could fake it, but there's still overlapping stuff that would only work for some of the stuff. That would only work for some things. No, you would want. I don't know. It'd be a lot of work. It would be a ton of fucking work, but I think it would. I hope that someday a gacha developer cares enough about their community to do it. Because please, they could charge like 20, 30, 40. They could charge $60 for it. I don't care. People would buy it. Maybe not in large amounts, but people would buy it. Because, yeah. They work. Yeah. If Genshin, well, because I'm playing for Genshin like live, so I don't think I'd go back and I maybe would pick it up if I would grab some missing story I missed. I most likely would. I don't know. You don't need the grind in Genshin. What do you mean grind? What grind do you mean? There's not really much grinding in Genshin unless you want to for some reason. Because you don't need good artifacts to clear Abyss. The game's not that hard. You need main stat correct things. Like it's. But I understand artifacts sometimes they don't take that long to get. At least once you're up the level that. I have almost every character in Genshin 70 out of 80 ascended with 606 talents. It doesn't take that long to do that, and that's all you need for Abyss. And you wouldn't have to do every single character like I am. I'm just doing it because if you weren't enjoying yourself, there's no. I'm not saying you should go back to the game if you weren't enjoying yourself. You're fine. You can play. Gotchas probably are not your thing. Yeah, fair. How are you doing, Alpha Wolves? Hello. It is tea time. I know, as far as gotchas goes, I would not call Genshin grindy. It actually respects your time a lot. Genshin can be, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. You make some tea. Yes. Genshin, you can make it grindy. If for some reason you're trying to get perfect artifacts, sure. But yeah, Genshin's only grindy if you make it grindy. But like stuff like Fate Grand Order is grindy. It's going to be grinded no matter what. But yeah, there's truly grindy games, and Genshin, as far as gotchas goes, are among the least egregious of it. It's more of a game. I would classify Genshin as a daily check-in game, as in you log in, check-in / events. You log in, do some quick, 10 minutes worth of stuff or whatever, and then on events. Was like, I mean, I haven't been. You must have not played very long. Yeah, the Archon level, the AR levels, are not really an issue after a short bit, but that's fine. They're set up like that for a reason. But yeah, and once you get to AR 45, Fish Izuma, how are you? I don't know. You started playing a game and isn't like AR 45 the last AR lock? Maybe it's higher. I have no idea. How are you doing, Natsu? Hello. It is tea time. But it's fine. Again, you don't have to play the game. It's fine. You probably would enjoy. It sounds like you enjoy a lot of other games a lot more. For me, Genshin is a really good game, but I completely understand other people not playing it. It fits what I want out of a game quite well and what I need, but it's not for everyone. It's not the sort of, it's a gotcha. You can, and I regularly do. You can totally do that in Genshin. It is among gotchas, it's one of the better at being able to do that. But it's still okay. The way it's set up is once you get past essentially the tutorial AR locking, it becomes a daily check-in, and then you do events, which are a couple hours at a time or whatever. That's how games like Genshin are set up. It's a very standard setup. There's way more actual game in Genshin than a lot of other similar games like Fate Grand Order or similar. But it's still a gotcha. It's still the heart of it. If you don't like that sort of gameplay lifestyle loop, whatever, that's not the genre for you, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You can always play traditional RPGs, which are much better about that sort of thing, because it's traditional RPG. Mm-hmm. It's not. It's just made to fit, as a part of your day or whatever, compared to just beating it in a day or two. It's a different sort of thing. It's similar to, I would say, an MMO. Soon to be 3. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I would say it's similar to an MMO, but it's that there's a lot less fluff. If you take a lot of fluff out of like why people are like MMOs, you get something similar to Genshin. Now, that is also removing essentially the co-op and just basically making it single player. You can co-op on Genshin, but it's trash, and we kind of know it. But it's it's how it is. Mm. Where? Yeah, it's how it is. Yeah, Xenoblade, yeah, you definitely sound like you're more of a traditional game horror person, which is fine. I've kind of have a hard time getting into just games, normal games sometimes, just because they're more of an investment. Like I don't, that's why I haven't played Xenoblade or any of Xenoblades. It's just, there's a lot to get into. Whereas, oh, how are you doing, Ganyu? Hello. Yeah, if you're gonna play like a traditional game, it's just it's way more commitment for me. Like whereas Genshin, I can just open it up and play a little bit, or let's say any gacha, you can open up and play a little bit, and you're good. Do they're just completely different things, honestly. Now, they're a little. Some of the gachas are very predatory, and Genshin is not completely free of that, but it's not. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's not the worst either. I would say it's mid tier on that sort of realm. Definitely better than the worst, but not as good as like a Zerlane, where like it'd be weird to be paid money to play Zerlane. Nice sure it's getting skin. Unfortunate. I don't know how often I've hit hard pity. But yeah, at least there is a pity system. A lot of gachas don't have a pity system straight up. They might have slightly better rates, but then there'll be no pity system, which is no bueno. Because with bad rates, is it? Yeah, I lost the 50-50 if you quite a number of times. I still don't have Gene. Like I've gotten, I think it was like 15 or is it 12? No, I think I've gone 12 standard banner characters polls. I've gone 12 5-star standard banners, whatever, which is a bunch of Chi-Chis and a bunch of checking, whatever her name is, and Diluc, and Manas. And so 12 of those in total. But I still have not got a single Gene somehow. It shall come eventually. It's not like someone you can really pull directly for. It's just she'll show up eventually. It's kind of like how in some gachas there'll be, it's just impossible to even try to do that sort of thing because their gachas pools is so terrible. Oh. All right. Going. There. Going. Pour some more hot water. Make some more tea. We will be switching to the green tea soon, guys. We're almost up to the second leader, which is very nice. Oops, I hit the thing. I love a game that's Genshin Distant. So you're just looking for an RPG. You're not looking for Genshin. So you're looking for an action RPG. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Genshin is specifically, I mean, but you're looking for an open world action RPG. There's again a lot of those. It's like an MMO. If sadly MMOs are honestly terrible lately. There's Final Fantasy 14 is the closest thing to something worth playing as far as MMOs. But yeah, there's like the Xenoblade. There's I wish that they would be a little more generous on their gacha, but like the only real thing I would want Genshin to do, besides maybe a little more generous on the gacha, because even though it's not the worst, is if they could, how would I say it? I would love for them to make it so they're event stuff don't lock the story out for people. There's a lot of great story in Genshin that's lost forever to new people and items and stuff just because they weren't there for an event. If there's a way for people to just do past events, or at least maybe like, I don't know, make it so after a year you could just do an event it's from a year ago. It could be like a rolling year. They could release a bunch of it at once. That'd be nice. And that's honestly all I would ask. Truly, I couldn't really ask for anything else. If they were to have a 1 year lag on past events just becoming available to always do, or it'd be really cool and it would work well. Maybe they could do it starting on the 2nd year anniversary. Well, again, they're not going to do it, but like how I would do it, it'd be on the 2nd year anniversary. They would just slowly start releasing some of the past events. Just match it with, yeah, it'd be cool. It's like, oh, permanently have this event. Which unfortunately for me would make it, I wish it would, well, I would prefer if it come out faster than that, but I'm being realistic. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Outside, there is an issue of very beginning Genshin Impact. The events were okay. There was a while without an events, but I don't like time block. I don't just let people play your content you made. Like they've already made all that shit. Just don't let people play it unless they were there. It just makes it feel more special. But they could. There's ways to deal with it. There's ways to deal with it. Oh fuck! No, that was my tea. I got it.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
My tea. Did it? I think it almost fully contained within almost fully contained within my tea table, but I just spilled most of this cup. That's very sad. That's very sad. Not the tea. Yeah. Ripperoni. Oh well. I was like, flick. It was just off balance enough where I fucked up. I just fucked up. Go here. Close that out. Okay, we got some more hot water here. Yeah, I will be switching to the green tea in a bit. Not yet though. I don't spill tea that often. I'm not gonna make water for that. Yeah. We're doing Gosh, I can't. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm doing very well. We're making some tea. Right here. There we go. Here's the tea. There you go. The tea go here. Now let's go and not spill it this time. Let's drink this tea. What is a hand cam? Let me hand. It's a hand cam. I do these every Friday. I mean, I have a glove. I have my gloves on to match my design. But it is my hand. It's my hand cam. How are you doing? I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. Yeah. The glove is part of, I made the glove part design. So if you look at my design, they're black gloves. Like a lot of the Magical Girl designs will have the opera gloves, essentially what they are. I have the same thing going on. Yeah. We did. I designed a character around the content. Like I knew what I want to do, kind of. So no, I actually know. Yeah, I knew what I wanted to do from the very beginning, which was these tea streams. So I had the idea, and we made sure that it worked. The design worked around that, so I could essentially be partly cosplayable. So I'm technically cosplaying in a small way every Friday and Sunday. It's just the gloves, but I could theoretically have more than that if I really wanted to go at it. If I had the poofy arm things as well, that could be a thing eventually. Oh, not right now. There's a lot of work. But theoretically, I could do more. But nah. Oops, wrong thing. Excuse me. But yeah, it's nice. I like it's the little details, you know. The little things. Do fashion cosplay. It's someday. I do want to do cosplay at some point. I'm not sure I'll handle covering the face, but I'll figure out something. But I would love to do something or other. I think this is the last of the second leader, but let me see. I'm pretty sure it is the second leader. Let's see. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Magic of blur. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, here and pour. This is the very end of this oolong. Well, okay, I should check. There's more leaved. We'll be swapping this tea out essentially. That's the end of the second leader. We have 2 leaders left to go. Boop. As always. There we go. Okay, still on. That's good. Okay, guys. I need to go swap the tea. Yeah, well, we're not going to do it immediately. I'll go do it. We'll go get it up in like 10 minutes. What app did I use? It's not an app. It's a live 2D model. It's drawn in... Essentially what you do is you draw a 2D thing with lots of layers and you use live 2D cubism to make it warped and tracked and stuff. And then inside that, with live 2D, most people use Vtuber Studio. It's not a 3D model, it's 2D with lots of bullshit to make it work and look, move, and track and stuff. I did not make it myself. Free, yeah, no. Though usually, almost all those whatever VTuber creators are going to be 3D models, which nothing entirely wrong with it. Although some of the free VTuber ones are like super scummy, where you can't really get the model out of their ecosystem, and there's like gotchas in them. But yeah, no. I'm using Foxy. It's a live 2D model, which is hand drawn. And then, well, I even designed. I worked with my VTuber mama, who made this. I worked with her to design this character. I didn't make it myself. I paid her, and she designed it. And that full model up there is what the full model look like. This is a secondary model because there's been lots of delays on the main one. But this one is made the same way as that one. It will be. This one's just a chibi. It's just a chibi. Boom. Yeah, it's all. I'm not angry. I do think that's no. Damn, damn firm. If you were surprised by that comment, though, interesting enough, though, it's a very common comment you'll see on like TikTok, YouTube, and like Instagram. There'll be a lot of people like, "Oh, what app is that?" And I mean, I don't have a problem answering it. It's just interesting when you're getting that sort of question. It normally means that you're hitting a newer audience, as in they're newer to watching VTubers essentially, which is nothing wrong with that. It's cool. It's cool to see. It's actually a good thing you're able to hit that sort of audience. It's a good sign, I would say, because if you're only hitting the diehard veterans, you only have so much room you can grow in. And hello, Belnry, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope we're doing well today. Stretch my knee. Here we go. Yes, I hope you're doing well. You know what's funny? I keep thinking that Belnir, whenever you use those emotes, I think that they're your channel, but like I know they're not your channel because I don't think you stream unless that's your streamer account, which I don't think is the case. I think it's probably just one of the people you watch a lot and you just perpetually subscribe to or something. But yes, I do know you do use your emote a lot. I see you later, damn Verm. Have a good sleep. Have good sleep. We'll keep on. We're gonna be swapping over to new tea soon. We're gonna give it another like 7 minutes and we'll go do it. I'll just sit here and let the tea digest a little bit. Yeah. Sleep is important. Gotta make sure you're all rested up. Don't want to go up there with not all proper rest and what have you. Very important. Very, very, very important. It's what we do if you weren't, properly rested. You would just be all angry. That's no good. That's no good at all. You want to be, all rested. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, did you... Oh, I think that my mods actually cleaned something up. Oh, no, didn't. Never mind. Hi, Ambrosia. How you doing? How you doing, Ambrosia? Hope you're having a great night. I'm curious. Ill? Have you considered not being ill? Just go open your, console and you're like coming out ill. It'd be fine. Just add a couple, backslashes to cancel it out. Yeah. Like great. It's all good. It's all good. Do. Go here. Slashes. Is it forward slashes? See, I've only really done JavaScript, honestly. Interesting. But yeah. Stretch. I guess there's all sorts of ways, different code to comment stuff. Some of these double plus signs. Double plus signs. Interesting. I guess if they want to be able to use slashes in the stuff for like directories, they would want to have that's. But when would you need double pluses? Never, unless you do. Yeah. A star or whatever. Yeah. It looks like a bear or something with star eyes or whatever. Not pluses. I said pluses. Oh, minuses. Oh, double minuses. I read that as double pluses. Okay, double minuses. I mean, it would. As far as things go, pluses and minuses are essentially the same. But yeah, it's true. I feel like there's probably more times they want to use minus signs, though. Maybe not double, though. But yeah. Boop, boop. Because what if I wanted to subtract a negative? Come on. I always want to. I mean, you could just add in. You know what I mean? There's situations I would want double my sides. Probably doesn't really come up, but there's at least situations. Whatever. I hope, well, at least you finished the raffle thing or whatever before you got sick. Or hope you didn't get sick because of that. When would you use double pluses just to be very deliberate about saying it's positive? That's not, you don't really assume it's positive. Well, you still have, were you drawing that while you had COVID? Oh my god. Although I guess it wasn't, whatever. It worked out. Whatever, you got it done. It came out great. I didn't realize that you finished out all that. There's only one person I've gotten first day. Fair. There's only one person that I've gotten any sort of progress back beside. Well, you finished. Mikichi is started to work. He started work on. I think he's also sick though. Why is everyone sick? He says flu. Interesting. Oh, C++. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, math and typing stuff out like deliberately. It's always a little funny. Always a little silly. Yeah, but we have a Mikichi going on. My defense is very much not my fault. I caught COVID. What do you mean? You didn't touch grass? No. You know what would be? I swear if, because I have jury duty this upcoming week, which I said a while ago I had it, but like I was wrong. It's actually this week. If I end up having to go in person for it and then get COVID from that, I will be very upset. I mean, I'm vaccinated and stuff, but like I'll be very upset. That'd be like the government giving me COVID. That'd be like, yeah. No, I will. I doubt. Yeah. I'll be as safe as I can be, but you know how people are, especially around where I'm at. The reason why I don't deal with people. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be fine. But I'll still be very upset. Yeah. Yeah, it's just people just be like that. Oh, by the way, Ambrosia, I may as well update you because you weren't here earlier. You probably have, I think a couple people have picked it up without me saying it, but I did officially sort of say that I was changing how I was doing my T streams, just because I'm growing enough where I need to adjust how it's done. I've made it so I no longer have drop-ins on my T streams, because now I essentially just have chat the whole time. I want to be able to focus on my chat. I may still be able to have, instead we can do scheduled. I can do scheduled collabs, which is different. Like I can have a scheduled people come on, but as far as drop-ins, I was noticing, I don't really ever happen particularly with you, but there's definitely been a few where it would have been better if it was scheduled or otherwise, or, you know, I'm getting big enough where I have to consider stuff like that. Yeah. It's now I'm growing lately, which is unfortunate because it was kind of cool. But the thing is, though, no one joined on in the last month or so anyways. So whatever. I think people kind of realized themselves that it was better to not drop in anyways. I know a few people mentioned that. But hey, times are changing. They be changing. The Genshin strings to be going. They to go to zooms. I mean, we're at we're almost at 3.4K. I mean, it's fair. Yeah. So we're almost at 3.4K true. Now, almost a week since, or no, a little over a week since I hit 3K, which is Yeah. How you doing, Egg? Stretch. It's been kind of crazy. I've been having to adjust. I've been having to adjust things as I go. Because some things, you stream different. Yeah, you have to stream differently at different sizes. You can't just stream everything the same for when you are. No, there's different things you do when we're certain sizes. There are different eras. You can skip periods of time if someone pops off, they go directly from like 0 to 50, 60, 100 viewers, they'll skip some of the stages. But there's very much of like when you're small, interaction, it's a little different. It's good you're doing well, Egg. And there's some things that just don't work when you're small, and there's this. It's all complicated, as you know, as a small streamer. I'm actually curious. I guess I could have checked, but I didn't feel like doing it because I'm curious if you end up actually getting any followers, if you know of, from when you're doing the raffle, because it was or when me showing on stream. I'm curious if anyone ended up following. Because I know a lot of people, when I was showing it, because I did show it on stream for a while, everyone seemed to really like the PC ended up making it a raffle. And I've still not been able to give that person their art piece. I mean, I need to whisper them on Twitch. Maybe they saw it. Unfortunate. A lot of people did express that they really liked it though. They're like two. I did the raffles for two different reasons. One for, just to support my friends, and the other ones to give them, financially, and be able to support them with, more exposure. Essentially, I do plan on going back. Good evening, Flynn. I do plan on going back from the last two raffles, which I guess just the last one. I want to make a channel in my Discord. They'll just show all the raffles with links to the artist. I think that will be a good way to show off the raffle pieces on my stream, because I paid for that fucking art. I should be able to show it off, right? But yeah, I'm gonna have a channel where like, oh, here's this artist, and it'll be like linked their Twitter. Yeah, it's good. Oh, but actually, let me check something. When's the last time you? No, you've been here recently, right? Besides today, you've been here recently, right? When's the last time you were here? Oh, 6/24. There's a chance, Ambrosia. I don't know if you've seen my new emotes. There's a tiny chance you haven't seen my new emotes, because your last time you were here was before my 36 hour. You probably almost guarantee you're lurking, but here, let me just spam my new ones. Here we go. The first three of those are my new first free of the bits. So if you use some bits, you can get the sip emote and the smug emote and the wolf heart. And then the other ones. Oh, I think the goo text is actually, two of those. Okay, good. I did. Okay. So I need to replace. So the first two of the sub ones are what's it called? Blanking on bringing over. The first two of the sub ones are the alternate versions of ones. I need to replace the tier 2 one to name different. It should be sad to be scared or whatever, but yeah. Or I don't know. I think scared. Yeah, they're very good. They're from Tika, which did Tika check. Don't be fucking hosting me. Thank you. Okay, did Tika go to Bouch? Thank you. Okay. So I told her to go out. Hello, Harry. Still Harry. How you doing? Brain melting. It's okay. You're a little sick. How are you doing, still Harry? I'd love to know how you found me today, but regardless, we're having a little hand cam Gongfu Tea stream. Woo! So I hope you enjoy some of my tea vibes. Been good. It's good to hear you're doing well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, Tika. I told her to put a Twitter link on her Twitch, and she did. I'm really happy because it was her Twitch and Twitter names are different a little bit. It's like I have her credited on the Twitch emote things, but she had not like, yeah. Question would be fucking fevers. Yeah, unfortunately, I hope you're getting plenty of rest. It does mean you're probably not going to be streaming for a good week or so, I bet. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We got the tea here. Now, we do need to swap out the tea for some more tea in a bit. But once I finish stretching, I'll go do it. I thought definitely not till these, yeah. Voice is dead? Oh no, what? You have to revive it. Get some magic. I feel like sound like you aged 50 years. So you're, 63 now? Because you're 63 now. Yeah, that's how you sound like. Oh, you can still do math. Hi, Fee. No. No, you need to rest. No, you don't. Oh, Fee's being angry for you. It's fine. No, you don't. That's how you sound. Oh no, you don't. You don't sound 13. I saw the chance there to make that joke. I went for it. Oh. There's a thing. Oh. How are you doing? How are you doing, V? Oh, I'm glad. Oh, stretch. There we go. How you doing, V? I see you eating this stuff, getting angry for ambrosia. Oh, I do think we're going to go swap out the tea for some fresh leaves. So we've already gone 2-liter tea out of this, and I'm gonna grab some green tea and put in the Taiwanese grass, I believe it's called. It's been a while since I've had this green tea. Yeah, this was it's glue time. Yeah, I wouldn't say you sound like a child normally, but you probably have a very like old voice now. I could totally like picture it. Picture? I don't know picture's the right word for it, but no one say for glue time. No, run away. Anyways, I'm going to take my gloves off first. Hi, Capsize. Hi, Capsize. We're about to go on a quick 90-second break to... Hey. About to go on a quick 90-second break to swap out our tea for some fresh leaves and fill up our... Oh, hold the fuck on. The kettle got turned off. Let me turn the kettle back on. And then we're not going to go BRB yet. I'm back. The kettle turned off, so I have to wait for... What's it? Oh, it's at 90. It's actually already heated up. It's already heated up enough. We're going to go. By the time we walk over there, it'll be heated up. It must have just turned off. I need a new kettle, but it's mostly fine. Anyways, here guys, BRB 90 seconds. Swapping out tea for fresh leaves. Grabbing 1/3 liter of hot water. and going to the bathroom. Please use this time to get a snack or whatever, and I'll be back shortly. You're up. Nope. We're gonna do heart. I like doing both my heart emotes. Oh, thank you so much for following. Oh, I have not left yet, so we can still thank you. Thank you so much for following. It is Lila, Bean. You're now one of the Magic Friends. Got some magic cards. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I fucked it up. Yes, let me use my welcome command. Please do check out my socials, which you can do during the 9-second break, I guess. We have all for my card, and we also have a Discord as well if you do meet the requirements. But yeah, I need to go BRB quick 9-second break, which I do run an ad during those, but it's the only times I do run ads. You won't be missing anything. I'll be on a BRB screen, and I just need to grab some fresh tea leaves and stuff like I said. We'll be right back. Thanks once again for the follow, and I'll be back very shortly. The ads remove pre-rolls for 30 minutes. That's why I run them. But I only run them when you'll miss nothing. Because fuck running ads during mid-sentence like some streamers do. Fuck that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Thank you, everyone, for being patient. I am back. I'm back. How was everyone during that time? I hope you guys did, you had a great break. Oh, hey. And I would like to say thank you once again, Layla, for following earlier, right before I end up having to go BRB. I'm glad you followed before, because that at least allowed me to get reach you. Oh, V has the sippy. That's such a good emote. Do you have V? Do you have I'll put it. Do you have Qmorans? I don't know if you have. I'll use it. There's a matching one with Qmoran. Yeah, if you have Qmorans, say the mine goes on the left and hers goes on the right. Guys are so cute. Oh, it's like you. Oh, now we're fighting. Oh, I see how it is. to go around the other way. But yeah. We got into an argument. Hold on, I'm getting a light on. Drink some water. Yes, it is. It is. How you doing, Dan? I'm doing a Gongfu Tea stream. This here is some tea, and specifically, this is some Taiwanese grass from Liquid Forest. How you doing? How you doing? Dan Shi, how you doing? It's warm drinker now. I got my hand cam there. We just swapped out some tea for some our tea for some green tea. Previously, we were drinking this here, but now we are this. There we go. Let's go ahead and do our rinse. It's good you're doing well. Have you ever seen what? Have you ever seen Gongfu Tea Brewing? What did I miss? Did I miss shield time? I am in need of new artists. I haven't done the shield clock in a while, but there's always the artist that I've done for my raffles. I did say I want to make a channel on my Discord that will have all the people that I've worked with for raffles and their finished art pieces and stuff. But yeah, go ahead and we're quickly do a rinse of the tea. Yep. All right, I don't know if I finished what I was saying. Denji, have you ever seen Gongfu Tea Brewing? I would love to know. Oh, what is it? Is it a G, not a K? Is a G, not a K? What's Kung Fu? Wait, is there someone? Oh, hold on. Let me see if that's actually a different thing. Let me see. I feel like that might be a thing. Looks like Kung Fu Tea is a chain because it's a pun off of. Hey, I don't know if they're any good or not, but no. I have the spelling in my title. But anyways, it is cool though. Anyways, let's go here, go back to my dashboard. A lot of people don't really know about Gongfu Brewing, but it's really simple. And it's my preferred way to drink plain teas. Not for like tea blends, I still, do the standard, Western brewing. We're gonna go pour this out. I do unfortunately not have a tea pet yet.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Yeah. There we go. And let's go do our real infusion. And we just pour some water in there. Let it brew, and you can see it already starting to open up. Look at that. It's beautiful, beautiful. Now this is a green tea, not oolong, which is different than what I have been brewing, but it's fine. I like green teas as well. I'm partly having this just because how do I describe it? I am low on tea, and if I don't drink this green tea, I mean, I like the green tea, but if I don't drink this green tea, I'll run out of tea before the new stuff comes in, because I managed it. It's Gongfu in English too. That's just what it's called. Still a little hot. Oh, I thought my glass was cracked because I saw a line down here on the bottom, but no, it's just a reflection. It's like, oh no, is it cracked? No, we're good. Yeah, I definitely really like doing it. I knew okay, if you can see my Gaiwan, I definitely need a new Gaiwan. Now, for anyone who wants to get into Gongfu Brewing themselves, because you see how easy it is for me, you can do it yourself easily. But I do suggest you can either get a Gaiwan like I have, but you can also get something called the Easy Gaiwan, which have a spout. That could be easy for you. You don't necessarily need to have 2 cups. Like I have this is called the Fairness Cup here. I think on Cha Hai, I think. Can't remember the exact name. But I have a Fairness Cup and I go into the actual main cup. I do that because I like sometimes having 2 cups brewed. But realistically, you could get rid of the Fairness Cup and just go straight. Even get rid of the strainer. You can go straight from the Gaiwan into a cup if you so desired. Or you could have the strainer right above the cup, whatever you so desire. There's lots of flexibility. It's really simple. The only thing is you're putting hot water over tea leaves and you taking it and you pour it out real fast. That's all Gongfu really is. It's super simple. There's a whole the whole ceremony part. You can there's aroma clips and stuff, and you're supposed to share this with a couple other people, like 3 or 4 people, with itty bitty baby cups. You can do that. The difference really is just the sharing part. It's not as it's a little formal, like it's only important part of Gongfu brewing I don't do is you're supposed to be sharing it, but I can't really do that. I'm essentially doing a solo session. That's all I do. Excuse me. Damn. I'm doing a solo session. That's all we're doing. Yeah. Oh, sippy, sippy, sip. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Danchi, you are now one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I would be curious to know how you found me because it sounds like you knew what it was tea when you saw the thumbnail. Was I just only recommended? I'd love to know. I would love to know. That's what I'm assuming it was. Unless you maybe saw me on like a Discord server, self promo, whatever. There's a variety of ways. I would assume I was recommended. He saw the thumbnail of the tea in there. But feel free to check out my socials there on my card. And if you are if you meet the requirements, you can also join the Discord as well. I do watch togethers on Tuesdays. But either way, I hope you enjoy your time here. I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. I can pull up this past week's schedule here and maybe it'll help you out a little bit. So it's Wednesday through Sunday are my stream days, and then Friday and Sunday are my tea ones. This is PDT. Well, so I'm wondering how. It's because they have the really big avatar. You can also jump with the extension. I know a couple people do jump. You'll see them. Majority of it is just the hitbox. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny seeing it just go off because the jump game's really broken. Because like, if you look at any of the flying ones, they will just cheat the jump game essentially. But whatever. I still might consider pulling. I might disable the jump game, and I might get rid of some of the big flying guys. Still, I was playing too, but yeah. But you can use exclamation point jump to jump. You can also do it for the extension, and if you do it for the extension, people won't see it in the chat. I know there's a couple people who will use the bomb command in the extension and such like that, which I believe the bomb command uses points. I have no idea. My points, it is the stream avatar's points, which I don't have any particular limits on, and I don't require you guys to spend points to buy the stuff. So you know how it be. Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, that was my face. Oh, so I need to redo my tits in general. If you saw that, the scale's off on other stuff. I think I need to delete all of my things and re-import things. It's, don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Not now. But not now, boy. Eventually we shall fix it. But yes, go here. As in, eventually, it won't take. I have things I have to do, but like, I'll probably have it fixed before next stream. Do. Go here and fill it up. Go ahead and close that. It's really nice drinking green tea. It's been a while. I don't know if I'll pick any more green tea up when I restock. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. I probably won't, because I could probably get better green tea if I wait longer. Because I'm going to be restocking, and it's going to be stuff that's be... I can't guarantee it's going to be the best tea I've ever had, but it should be pretty decent. Like, I'll be buying from good shops. It's just... I've tried to ask some people for some suggestions, and they haven't been giving them to me, so that's very sad. It's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. Yeah, I went on the Tea Discord, and yeah, you know how it is. And scroll down. I can check again, but I still don't think anyone replied to my thing. Oh, I see someone, but it's probably for unrelated. Yeah, they just ignore me. Yeah, cool. I have been ignored. I don't think anyone had any good suggestions, so SOB. I'm sad. Yep, I see their discussions, other stuff. Oh, it's forgotten. I was just asking for suggestions. It's fine. It's fine. I need to learn how to be able to find my own tea, honestly. And just, or at least talk at a level that people will be able to give me better suggestions. Because I like need them to give me blind fucking suggestions. Just come on. Oh well. Thanks so much for the follow, Milo. You're now one of Magical Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And we give the welcome command here. Boop. Feel free to check out my other socials on my card, which is very fancy. And you can also go and join my Discord if you meet the requirements for it. Only if you meet the requirements, of course. Which, you know, not everyone does. I think there's someone that I have to kick out of my Discord. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it, but no. I'll deal with them later. Yeah. That's how it be. Man, all the delay. Oh, we got the delay of the die. Perfect. Let's drink more tea. This tea is like, honestly, this is kind of a cheap green tea. It's okay, but it's pretty solid. It's liquid porous. It's from his family's farm or some bullshit. He only does this one green tea. It's decent green tea. Not the best, not the worst. It's decent. I know he has other stuff he does as well. All the dialings, all of them. But yeah, so we have, I'm trying to think. All right. Yep. We have, are we talking about the character design? Oh, I have a DM. Why do I have a fucking DM? Oh. There, I was like, why do I have a DM? I was, all right. So I sent Curie Mama a picture of my emotes. Here, I'm gonna spam my new emotes in chat again. So I sent Curie Mama these emotes. Make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, there we go. Oops, I did not mean to do multiple. There. All right. I sent her these emotes, and she approved. She likes my new emotes. Always gotta get mom. I like it's always cool. Like when the V2 mamas or V2 parents, whatever, when they like the the art of the other artists doing it, because it's definitely Kiri definitely feels a very strong sense of attachment, I believe, to design. She made it. I don't know which of us has a stronger attachment. Maybe me. I would say probably me, but she's still it's one of her OCs still, essentially, or whatever you want to call it. She did make it for me, but it's still her work. It's her design. There we go. And pour. What kind of keys I bought? I've generally lately been buying some oolongs of various types, but most of them being Taiwanese oolongs. I recently bought a big pack of different ones from Taiwan. Taiwan sourcing ones, which if you go to Yuan sourcing, they have a Taiwan sourcing section, or at least on the US side. And that's where I end up buying some from recently. This is the one I have. This Gongfu Tea Oolong is one I also had recently as well. I've been mostly drinking oolongs, and mostly Taiwanese oolongs, in the past year, 2 years-ish. It's because it's been really, really hard to source without fuckery of shipping until very recently of the other ones. At least it's been, or no, better to say, it's been easier to source Taiwanese oolongs. It's the easiest thing to source right now. I do partly prefer black teas, even saying black tea doesn't really mean anything, but like I've had a lot of black teas I've really, really liked. I don't necessarily remember the names of all of them. But yeah, there was this purple black wild tree I had from Yuan sourcing that was really good, which I don't know if that counts as a purple. I don't think it counts. I think it counts as a black tea still. It's complicated, but like I can't remember if it counts as like a separate weird type of other tea. Like I know there's like within oolongs there's a lot of different type of teas, but I don't know if they call the purple black separate. No, but it was a wild tree one, which was, I don't know what that specifically means. I don't know if it is grown wildly or if it's a wild variety. I don't know specifics. But it was very good. It was very, very good. I'll eventually, maybe, I don't know, buy something more like that. It was kind of like fruity in a weird way. Kind of good. Definitely will buy more of that eventually. But for now, we have, well, the teas I have. And I'll be buying some more, like, ideally tonight, I'll order some sort of tea. Now, I can also talk, it's a little easier for me to talk about, like, Westerns, or not Westerns, sorry, tea blends are a little easier for me to be more specific on. Because, well, for one, those names are easier to remember. But like because I also, not stream really, but I also drink tea blends for basically my off days. I have this chocolate, my tea blends I get from DaiShimaVT, which they're a pretty decent site for tea blends. I have this chocolate chip tea that's pretty good. And there's this Earl Grey Doctor Who one that's pretty good. And there's this poor, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, tea blend. It's really weird. Like it's Edward Cow Bebop tea blend fandom, whatever. It's really good. But again, those are tea blends, which is a world. The difference. I don't even really directly compare tea blends and like plain teas like this. They're not at all the same thing at all. Now they do have a green tea blend that's pretty good. which is, I think, a little bit rarer. Often, usually tea blends, you're going to have black tea almost universally, which the pour, if I'm taking it correctly, the tea blend I have, this is a pretty rare because usually you don't use that for tea blends. But it works. It fucking works. Yeah. Like, there's no reason you can't. But usually, it just, I think it's because black tea is just a very good base for, like, you can just throw whatever fucking flavors on. You won't necessarily taste too much of the tea itself. Besides the cheaper teas don't have much of a complex flavor anyways, but yeah. There's a lot more complex flavors whenever you drink these higher quality teas. Which is, as I'm sure you've at least heard or know from yourself. It's good though. Yes. I would love to know what type of teas you're into, though, if you have any particulars. If you have some shops you like. There's, as right now, I've been mostly sticking to US-based shops just because, well, I am in the States, and overseas shipments is a little fucked still. But yeah. You go and sip it. Sip the teas. Yeah. Definitely want to get, how I term it. I would love to be able to try all sorts of different teas to properly be able to give good suggestions to people and what have you. My problem is, as I used to be a little better about that, and then the past like 3 or 4 years, well, okay, there was a year or so I didn't drink much tea just because I was with my brother. But yeah, I just haven't been able to source tea easily, just because you know how stuff has been the last couple of years. So if stuff getting a little better, it's a little more feasible. We can just grab the good teas, trying lots of samplers, growing more so I can just support myself through it, or well, I can afford to do it more. Because sampling and raising your tea IQ, whatever you want to call it, is not cheap. Your tea education. It can be made cheaper with people helping you, of like avoiding bad ones, aren't you more trying, but you know. Your tea journey, it can be a long one, but it's a tasty one. I do really enjoy doing it with people though, because like by that I mean I enjoy going for tea on these streams, because I drink all these. Since I started streaming, I don't think I've done a Gongfu Tea little session outside of. Okay, no, there's one. Okay, I did one Gongfu Tea session outside of streaming because I did a Gongfu Tea session for a Vtuber application. I think it was VSojo. For VSojo's application, I did a tea ceremony. Because is that like, that's totally me, right? Yeah, like I was like, I managed to like edit it down, but like I was just sitting there talking about tea, because like what else would I talk about? That's my thing, kind of. Even if I am by far, I'm not a tea. I'm knowledgeable. I'm knowledgeable enough to help people get started, but I don't know everything. Yes, I did, Uncle Iro. How you doing? How you doing? I did say tea. We are currently having some green tea. We have broken out this green. It's been a while since I've had some green tea. I broke out this green tea, which has a very sus name. Oh, yeah, just urge to log on Twitch. Yes, I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. And we're doing tea right now. Yeah, right now Taiwanese grass, which is a very sus name, right? It definitely sounds like weed. But it's a pretty decent quality green tea. Let me see if I can give you a shot of inside of the bag. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There you go. That's what the tea looks like. There, that's amazing. I get that shot with like I ever mentioned I don't have any ring lights or anything. There's not even any direct light. The closest light source to me is to my right in the kitchen. But I hope you've been doing well, Iro. Here, or Uncle Iro rather. I spilled tea earlier, which was unfortunate. Hey, that's what the tea tray is for, I guess. I think I swallowed some tea. I definitely swallowed some tea there. I don't. As well as I can be, you're gonna be entering the masses today. What do you mean by that? Oh, enter. Wait. As well as you can be. Oh, you mean I'm as knowledgeable as I can. I'm knowledgeable enough to be entertaining the masses. You mean, and knowing enough to teach them while I'm slowly learning as well. Your tea journey never truly ends, I suppose. But yes. I still have much to learn. I wish that there was a little. Can we what? We're not going to. I still feel really bad about him, but please don't trauma dump. Please do not trauma dump. You're gonna really. There's a lot of people who are really sensitive to that sort of stuff. So please do not trauma dump. And don't spam people's like channels with stuff like that. Yes. Long day and a gorgeous Earl Grey, very nice. Yeah, like Earl Grey is really good. Have I mentioned the Earl Grey that I really like from Adagio? It's if you live in this magical. How you doing, Demon Tuckle? Yeah. Let me go ahead and go here. I'm gonna pull up the Adagio Earl Grey that I really like. It's a Doctor Who one, which whatever. It's I think it's TARDIS, right? I think it's the TARDIS one. You don't have to buy it or anything, but like I do enjoy it. I think it's great, yeah. Of course, I'm not drinking that right now, but there we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Frumpy Lettuce VT. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers. I fucked it up. Okay, you're now a magical friend. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's a really good tea blend. Oh, so I find it funny that Adagio gives a little bit of a discount because TARDIS is bigger on inside. For the joke, that tea is the cheapest fandom blend on the site. Only by a little bit, but it's a cute small touch. Let me go exclamation point. Welcome. I would love to know how you found me, Frumpy. Welcome. Feel free to check out my card for my socials. We got if you're interested, yeah, you can go over to my card if you want to check out all my socials. I got Twitter, got TikTok, got Instagram, YouTube, all sorts. And we also got from exactly, we get the tea. I do tea streams twice a week, every Friday and Sunday. But yeah, you have to check out my Discord if you do meet the requirements to join that. Feel free. Yes, we got. Oh, thanks so much for the follow as well, Lady Tengu. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. All right. Just in case you joined after I used the command, here is the command again. Feel free again as well, Lady Tengu, to also check out my card for all my socials: YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Discord. And Discord you can join if you meet the requirements. Yes. I'd love to know how you two found me, though. It's always interesting to see, like, oh, did you find me through, oh, whatever thing? Yeah. Do. Yeah. On my recommends, fuck yeah. Have you guys seen? Is you guys' first experience with Gongfu Tea? As in, have you ever seen Guy Ones? I know, like, a lot of people like, oh, know it. Oh, it's tea, but they won't necessarily recognize this as Gongfu Tea, which, oh, by the way, this is a hand cam. Whoop. But currently we're drinking this Taiwanese grass, which, yes, it does. It is like, this is totally what you would call a weed name, whatever. But Taiwanese grass is what this is called. It is a green tea from Mingjing Nantou. It's okay, honestly. It's not my favorite tea, but we're drinking for stuff because we're running low on tea. It's a green tea. Green teas are not my favorite type, honestly. I'll drink them. I won't ever drink as my first tea of the set. But let me go ahead and pull my schedule up. How come you didn't ask where Demon Chuckle? Because I probably forgot. Or you might have. Did you join after a raid? I probably forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I checked it. It's all good. Some more C. No, it's just fine. Yeah. It is something that I try to ask people about for multiple reasons. For one, although people do not have to reply to it or on lurk, it does get people to respond and start to converse. It's a little bit of an icebreaker, but it's also very useful to know, like, what sources are working for me there, because I don't have analytics to that level of detail. There's on the analytics is like external. I'm like, cool, that could be a lot of things. Like, I get a lot of external stuff, and then there is, whatever. I do get on within Twitch's internal. I do get decent stats for that. I like, oh, these amount for recommended, this whatever it was, but then I don't. Then there get to know how many of those were to go follow. So yeah, it's just good to know. Essentially, excuse me. Yeah, it's good to know. It's a good icebreaker. That's all. Again, like, it's also just proving, like, people are like, oh, but Twitch, like, algorithm sucks. I'm like, I have been growing on Twitch solely through the recommended very lately. That's like 90% of my growth lately has not even been raids. It's not been raids. It's been recommended. Which isn't that kind of crazy? Now, the raids do help in push me up to recommended. But it's been very clear talking to everyone that, like, I get follows from raids, but, like, the raids, and they do super help out. But the majority of that, a good raid will then go and get me to hit recommended, and then get follows from that on top of its follows. Also, yes, hosting. That's why I have a thing that tells people to go host me, even if you are not, because raids usually host, which also to help that. But even if you were just a viewer and you have never streamed, hosting still helps a little bit get people to push to recommended, which is interesting. Well, we go ahead. Yep. I'm gonna go get the pour. Oh, come on. Yep. Go give it a pour and excellent. Okay, cool. There we go. And excellent. So cool. And pour. Shake, 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 shake. There we go. Oh, by the way, I was thinking, so although I guess me saying this will make it less effective, I was thinking, you know, a lot of people have viewer accounts. You know, like a lot of people have viewer accounts, yeah? If I were to do that, I think I will probably. Okay, so let me back up a little. Let me back up a little bit to give sort of background information. I have a companion character. For anyone who doesn't know, she has not been designed or named yet. Her design is soon. I plan to make a Twitter for her, even though probably I don't know what I'll put on her exactly. Her Twitter, she's just a lore character. But I'll have a Twitter for her. I'll probably make a Twitch and a TikTok, even though most of that stuff will be empty. But if I were to get, like, I probably won't use a viewer account until I'm big enough where I want to hide from people saying hi to me in streams when I just want to watch a Twitch stream. So let's say post partner, because I don't currently, it's where I'm at right now. I would rather have that little bit of networking usually than, you know, otherwise. So so the lore itself is I'm a magical boy, and the contractor is the companion character is the contractor who tried to use a magical girl contract on me. It backfired, and I got a contract over her because I was just a normal person for that point. And she kind of left immediately, got turned to magical girl, kind of fucked off and have to do that stuff. And I sort of turned into magical boy. I mostly became like a contract god essentially, and got the powers there. I got all of the contractor powers. I just call myself magical boy because it's more close to how I see myself. But it's, yeah, guess how I'm able to form contracts with everyone who follows is I have all the contractor powers. But yeah, that's all it is. So the companion character is the contractor that originally used a magical girl contract spell on me and left, and will come back once I get her designed, essentially. But yeah. So yeah, I'll give her her own Twitter account once I get a name, and her own. I'll make blank accounts for basically. I kind of dropped it, but I've seen Magica. Is it the same sort of? I know the pink haired girl. Oh, that's a lot of them. But the what's her face? She's like, I can't remember. Yeah, but I think, is that similar to lore? I don't know. I know it's like, I was compared to Magica for QB. I have not seen Magica Record though, or past couple episodes. Oh, bonk chat, sure. Where's my fucking one? Here it is. Here's one. Oh, and I should pull up my ref sheet for any of the new people real quick. You guys, you can get my ref sheet on my Discord or my I get Discord or Twitter. The card has links to the Twitter version, but yeah. This is my whole little design. My companion character will get a ref sheet just like this. Yeah, they dropped the gacha game though. No, I played the gacha for a little bit, but then they shut it down. Or honestly, I played it for a little bit. I thought it was really boring. The story was good, but it was really. I was not looking for. I'm not a fan of that style, like combat. But the story was clearly very good. No, I played it for like a day, and I was like, nah. Okay, no, I didn't play for a day. I played it for like, no, that's wrong. I played it for 2 days, and I kept logging in for like a month and a half, and then I gave up. But yeah, no, I did not finish the story. Yeah. I could tell the story was good, and I don't remember really much from the story. Yeah. I was playing too many gacha games at that time, honestly, which was the issue. I was playing like 3 other gotchas at a time that came out. I ended up getting rid of all those, and now I'm just playing. Yeah. Something that you won't come. I mean, you can't come back to it. The game is shut down. I mean, maybe the Japanese servers are up, but is there even translation for that? Whatever. Well, yeah. There could be people who have not watched the anime and it's most the same story. Is there, if the in game's not translated, it's not worth playing. You can watch translations of it. That's like, There's of course gonna be French translations, but if it's not injected into the game itself, it's kind of shite. It's way too much work. I'm assuming that it's like a separate thing. Like you have to like have a notepad open. Like, oh, here, what are saying? Which is pain. Because oh. Yeah, I guess it's I think I remember a little bit of that. I suppose it's similar. It's a little similar. Yeah. It's not really how it works for me. For mine, I suppose it's tangentially related and might be compared to it. But for my lore, essentially is I got the full I got the contract over the main character, and now everyone who follows me, whatever, I'm forming a contract with them, and for them, they're just getting. I'm not granting their right. I never said I was granting wishes. That's not how I ever said my powers were. It's based off whatever. It's going to be based off some sort of random, personality thing, like magical girl stuff often is. It's not a wish. But yeah. Yeah. The story for that game was really good. I can't remember. I do believe people said the anime wasn't great. I can't remember. I never finished it. I don't know, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Dark Light. I mean, huh? Falling and find. What do you mean dark flavor to my streams? What do you mean in particular for that? Do you mean if there is like I'm chaotic neutral, if that's what you mean, where I'm not necessarily evil. I am giving a lot of people powers and immortality and stuff, and there's not really restrictions on it. And the contractor is actually having to. It's not really trickery. It's more like. It's not even trickery. It's more like. I can, so why not? I don't know. It's like, oh, it's fun. It's like Windows. Oh, it'd be fun to just give people powers and whatever sort of thing. And not really worry about the consequences. It's like, oh, here, got some mortality, got some powers, have some fun, vibe around. The contractor specifically, she is going around and having to deal with the problems of iMaking and, the original whatever world-ending stuff. I believe I decided earlier that her powers are essentially having to group up with people as like a party and getting their powers. How are you doing, Desi? Hello. Yes. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Go and scroll on. Give it a ship. Ship. Yeah, waiting for. I'm at the mall waiting for the fireworks. Nice and nice. Oh, sit up. So give more advice over Monaco. Maybe. The only reason I bring up the Madoka is let me double check who that is. I've never seen. Oh, it's a Clamp. It's another. Is a Clamp anime? But I don't think I've. I don't know if it was made to an. Well, I don't know if it was made to an anime. It probably was, but I haven't read or otherwise it. Oh no! It was so that was the dude in that was the dude in Cardcaptor Sakura. The dude got his own anime. I didn't realize that, or not anime spinoff. The dude got his own spinoff. I guess maybe. I forgot that's what his name was. Yeah, I've seen Cardcaptor Sakura. I have not seen the newer one. It was like Clear Card, I think it was. I haven't watched Clear Card yet. I've seen all of the original. He's good. He's good. And maybe similar to him. I don't know. I would have to think, and you probably get a better idea from his standalone spin-off series, which I can't tell if they ever got an anime. It doesn't say market. I think it's just okay, looks like it looks like it did get a couple seasons. Huh. Regardless, whatever. But tea to be good. We're drinking the green tea today. It's delicious green tea. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. I do have some goals as far as tea goes, but nothing specific. I want to oh, there goes my vacuum. I want to have like, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'll be gone in a second anyways. I want to do matcha, maybe some matcha streams. I don't think I've even tried matcha at all. I want to do matcha specifically eventually. And I think that would be good for like a shorter, like, I don't know how long you can make a matcha stream, but I could make that as a good collab thing. I don't know. I don't know at all. Let's go ahead and sip some more tea there. Boo-doo-boom. Welcome back, Awful Wolves. Oh, hello, Wolfu. Hello, small stop by. Have fun with your stream. Yeah, okay, thanks so much for the follow, Wolfu. Have a great time with every rest of your adventures. If you're just dropping by and do with a follow. But thanks so much for following. You're not one of Magic Friends. You got some Magic Powers. Got a little bit more talent. Most importantly, you're here. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong toggle. You're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, this couple looks very funny. I actually hit the happy one. I hit the wrong thing. It's right above the bud. But you're here forever. I hope you enjoy your stay. Anyways, that. Oops, wrong button. There we go. And here's the welcome command. We got some food. Very nice. What food did he get? And feel free. Yeah. I would love to know. I still would love to know how you found me, Wolfu. It sounded like you got me for recommended. But otherwise, feel free to check out the card for all my other links and socials if you still want to grab that, and the Discord as well. But have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your day. And keep on spreading the love. Boom, boom. Enchiladas are good. I haven't had some in quite a while. Definitely solid. Do you have any creative projects or you're off? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by creative projects by that. I mean, do you mean, do I have any things I plan on doing. Like, I don't have any active. Like, I have stuff that probably would fit that are not started being worked on at all. Okay, no problem, Alpha Wolves. Have a great rest of your time. Whatever you got to do. Yes, yes. Yeah. All right. Yes. Or here. You have a great rest of your time. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the server so I can make sure stuff. Oh, do we have more? Oh, cool. I have to probably deal with that. Oh, thank you so much for. Oh, it doesn't give me this exclamation point.
Alpha Wolves 2000 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Alpha Wolves, you're now one of Magic Friends. You got some Magic Friends. You got a little bit more. Tell me what's important, what's important, what's important, wait, fuck. I did the wrong one. Hold on, let me do it. I did the wrong thing. Anyways, thank you so much for joining the Magical Family. Alpha Wolves, you're now a Magical Family member. That means you got access to early access on the Discord if you have access to that. And you also get some ad-free viewing experience. You get all my emotes. Let me quickly put looks. How you doing, Rainbow Panda? Let me all spam some of the emotes. You got access to. There we go. You got. Here we go. I'm just gonna do all the sub ones. It should be here. Look at all these amazing emotes you now have. Alpha. Those are all my tier 1 emotes. Look at them go. I even made sure to properly exclude the tier. There's the bits ones. Yes, you got all of those now. But thanks so much again. Hope you enjoy your. Thanks so much for. Oh, I'm flubbing this thing. Is it thank you so much? Just thank you so much. And how are you doing, Rainbow Panda? Are you having a tea-filled day? How's your Sunday going? We got the tea here, and we're currently drinking this green tea, which maybe there's someone here that recognizes me drinking this before. It's been a while. Some Taiwanese grass. Ah! Oh, the back fell. Yeah, I always think it's really cute on so on Sundays during my stream I will, before it finishes, I always hear my vacuum start and just go to my bedroom because I have the vacuum clean at 5 p.m. It's going good. It's going pretty well. We're just vibing here. Earlier we hit 3,400. No, we didn't. I thought we hit it 3,400. We're one away from 3,400. True. Twitch just said 3,400. So we are one away from 3,400. True. How about that? Which by 3,400 true, I mean like the actual follow thing. Oh, I think that person I timed out earlier unfollowed me. Did I trauma dump them? I was like, please don't. People do be like that. I was like, no. No, don't do that. It's fine. And I want to kill the vibe. And people that don't understand that really have no place in the chat. Yeah. There's a time and place for it. And that time and place is not here. Pretty much ever. Well, there's an extent. Like, if you have like, there's ways to go about talking about stuff, but like the way the person's like, no, please don't. So I just timed out for like 2 minutes. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. People just want to have comfy times here. We don't want, if you uncomf, you would, yeah, exactly. Make some more tea. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. And there we go. And pouring. Look at that tea go. I just love how it's so much therapeutic how like smooth their motions can be for Gongfu tea, because you just like pour it in, you can slide the lid like that. It's just, I enjoy it. There's so many small things I really enjoy about Gongfu tea. It's a bit messy, but it's fun. Being messy in Gongfu tea is fine. It's actually normal, and you have your table or what have you that deals with the little spills. How do you handle incense? What do you mean incense? Like incense? What do you mean incense? You mean like the candle things that smell kind of bad usually, that they have at hippie places? Or is that what you mean? I'm assuming so. I don't know. It's the incense sticks. I don't have any incense burners. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of them usually. But, which I think a lot of apartment complexes ban you from having the burning ones because fire hazard. There's the what's the plug-in ones are well, the plug-in ones sometimes are fine. If it was so expensive, I would totally use some plugins, but they're more expensive than it's worth. Yeah, V, you damn bully. You damn fucking bully. Stretch. It is cool to one very strong positive about growing at a decent pace is, although you can technically do it at any point, it's probably a good idea. But where I'm at now, if I see a bad bean, I can just time out and eat them and like move on, because they're not going to be my only chance for someone to talk with or whatever. There's other people that are not bad beans. So it's made things a little easier in a weird way. Like I could just be a little freer with that. Like that damn V. No, okay. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. What? Actually, I can fucking check, can't I? Oh, you have my. Hey! I know, I just realized, V, you don't. You have my. Hey, fucking. You don't. Can you? Are you able to use the? Are you able to use the bit badge and the VIP at the same time? I can't remember. I think it's the artist badge it overlaps with, so I think you could. You just don't have the. You just don't want the bit one showing as well. I mean, you don't have to show it, but I think. I mean, you have some. Oh, I can see how you can see your total and the thing inside. You don't have to. If you click user thing, I think you'll have. I mean, I can see your bit total off the side there, but. I see it's. Boom boom. Sippy sip. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Look at you, fancy. So yeah, the VIP is a separate one. I think it's the artist one that takes the same slot as the VIP, which I guess makes sense, but like whatever. Yeah, it's weird. Boom, boom. Or is it the bit? I can't remember. Hello, blob eggs. How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You got the, yes, you do. Well, I mean, you got the sub one as well, but yes. Yo, so it's year and a half is 18 months. So we're getting on that year and a half. You'll be a hand. Oh, and I need to get the 2-year badge made from Nina at some point, which is just going to be recolor. I don't. Excuse me. Yeah. So the 2. So yeah, I've been for a while. Yeah. I started streaming February 20. Or well, V has been around for nearly not the very beginning, but very early on. I'm sleeping, getting all night, 3 a.m. right now. Very nice, very nice. I'm currently making some tea here, as I do on every Sunday and Friday. I do these tea streams. I play games the rest of the week. Currently, I've done Vtuber interviews in the past, but these days I just do tea and tea. Yeah, another egg, right? Right? If there's so many eggs. We love eggs. Yeah. Speaking of egg, I think I'm gonna have to whisper the other egg for the things. Oh, hello here. Hello, Raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I play lots of Genshin Impact these days. I also do these really cool hand cam Gongfu Tea streams. What I'm doing right now, we're having tea. We're drinking some tea. Hello, Adept Cookie. Hello, how do you say your name? Afira. Ma, I'm fucking failing really hard on your name, but I cannot rename. So, gentlemen, Link, if you a shout out what were you up to? What you're up to? You're playing Minecraft. How was Minecraft?
Which isn't exactly the
yes.
the best reason.
It's
Well,
F
I got up
M
and
era
I
F
No, don't.
Effie. I'll call it Effie. How are you doing, Effie? Or Epi? No, Epi. I said, how are you doing, Epi? How are you doing, Epi? Right? Effie? Look, I'm illiterate. I think Effie was right. I have a long-standing issue. Anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing? Anyways, if you guys, I'm doing really well. We're having this. Look at I'm having tea. Like I do I do this every Sunday and Friday. Let me pull up my previous week's schedule here. Look at this. This is what I do on the regular. We have Wednesday through Sunday is my schedule for streams. Oh, here let me go. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you so much for the follow, Adept Cookie. Let me go in here. Thanks so much for the follow, Adept Cookie. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic friends. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I should also really quickly. I have a couple toggles for this model. We got the googly eyes you saw. And we can toggle my hand on and off. How you doing, May? How you doing? Let me go here. I got here. We got the cat one, and then we can just reset it real quick and go on back. Ba-doop. Yeah, I have a lot of toggles on this model. It's really this is supposed to be a secondary model, but it's really good. Yeah, feel free to check out my card. Has all my links there. The bot just put the message. I won't use the welcome message. Yes. Please do get some rest though, Effie, if you're probably tired. Oh, I could show it later, V. No need to rush things. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to rush things. I'm doing well. We should fine. Move over to tea. No, fine. V here. This is what V wants me to show you guys. So let me turn on the stuff real quick. Let's turn on that. We're turning on the googly eyes, and here we go. Are you happy? Are you happy, V? I'm doing well. Let me just go back. Let me pull up my full ref though. I will have the live TD like that up there eventually. But yeah. But this is supposed to be a secondary model. My main model has had lots of delays, but that's fine. It'll get done someday. Someday. It's for a secondary model, this model is so fucking good. It's better than any chibi has any right to be, quite honestly. No, I'm being completely honest. At some point, I screenshot it. Oh, very nice. At some point, I will probably someday in a very distant future, we'll get a chibi model from Kiri Mama as well, because she really loves drawing chibis. But that'll be in a very distant future. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just anime openings lo-fi. I don't even think there's that many openings in this. I think it's literally like maybe 10 different openings, if that even. But look, it works really well for a BGM. Like it's chill. It's a lot of other lo-fis I'm kind of bored of, but this is very weeby, and I am good at having as the BGM. I've kind of settled on this. Yep. Some more tea here. Go brew this tea. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this is all. Okay. I do think we're going to go to the 90-second break here to go to the bathroom, and I need to start the kettle for the 4th and final liter of tea. We're not quite done with the 3rd, but I need to start the kettle for the 4th. Boom. Stretch. So I'm gonna finish this cup here, and then we're gonna go on a 9-second break to I need to go to the bathroom and start the kettle. Which is all good. During that time, you guys can go get some water and just 90 seconds, and we'll be right back. Maybe some snacks, whichever you need. As always, I do run ads during the 9-second breaks, but that's fine because, you know, there's just literally going to be a BRB screen. Now, the BRB screen is very pretty, but hey. You can see the BRB screen. Well, it's the same thing as my starting soon, if you ever check that. It's very, very pretty. Okay, I'm going to go here / I'm just going to go type BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and starting kettle for 4th liter of tea. I'm going to go to my wiggle as always. Okay, guys, let me take my gloves off first. But go grab some snacks. Go grab some snacks or whatever you need. Oh, come on. Get my glove off. There we go. All right, see you guys shortly. back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I suppose a little bit similar to the... Oh, hi, Storm! How are you doing, Storm? Alright, are you having a good night? Did you just wake up? I hope you've been getting some rest at the very least. Oh, I have the glove on backwards. Get my glove back on. And we shall continue with the tea. Hey, hello, hello, Storm. Just woke up. Good morning, Storm. You have a great sleep cycle. Only the best sleep cycle for Storm. You're fucking... Only the best sleep cycle. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Grab this. Gloves are almost on. And there we go. Yep. All right. Let's make a cup of tea now, why don't we? There we go. Open it up. And pour. Excellent. Wake up. Oh no, Storm. Yeah, yeah. It's even worse because you're on a different time zone. Oh, sheesh. That's quite the sleep cycle you got right now. Let's go ahead and pour. Hey. So right now you'd be waking up like half an hour before my normal stream time. well, this is my normal Sunday stream time, but like my normal Wednesday through Saturday. It'd be like, yeah. Yes. There we go. Go in pour. There, goose. Boom, boom, boom. I've been waking up every... Not far up. That's good sleep cycle. Good sleep cycle. Only the best. 1500, that is 3 p.m. Yeah. Exactly, Story. I'm gonna... Yeah, how you doing? I'm gonna sneeze here. I'm gonna sneeze. We're nocturnal friends. Well, is it Flynn's is probably normal-ish. I mean, slightly nocturnal, but Flynn lives in Germany, so it's less weird. Because it's 3 p.m., not like 7 p.m. There's a little, you know, not the sun's still up when Flynn wakes up. A little, yeah. Yeah, 3 p.m. local time, yeah. Well, it's 2:30, yeah. Well, isn't there a place that's a half hour time zone? Like, I think there's a place that's 30 minutes ahead or behind, so it would make it like the even hour mark right now. Not Germany, mind you, but I believe there's a half time zone somewhere. Yes, it is. Trying to play Ocarina. Okay, yeah. I own Ocarina. I can't play for shit. Signs up for you. Oh, fair, Storm. Yeah, I bought Ocarina ages ago. It's pretty. I do not feel like grabbing it, but I have it. It's a thing. It's for sure a thing. Boom, boom, boom. Got the sippy sip. Give him more shippy ships. I think the kettle. The kettle's almost heated up, but we're not done finished drinking this 3rd liter yet, so that's fine. We got a whole liter left, and we're almost finished the 3rd liter, but we got a whole liter left. It's much liquid. Wow. So much tea. Very much tea. All the tea. Boom, boom. Do. There we go. Think I can brew this one as well. I think this will be the last of this liter. Should have it on tamp. Yes, okay. That is. All right, that is the end of that liter. So we've now brewed through the 3rd liter of tea. Used to play what? Oh, used to play ocarina. I've never been able to play a musical instrument. I've tried a few times. Never really worked out, but you know, I tried. Certainly tried. Doom. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Look, and he sneeze again. Oh well. It's fine. Yep. I believe the ocarina is more like a recorder to play, right? But like a little different. I can't remember. I don't. It's not like a flute because there's no mechanical parts. But it sounds different than a recorder. Well, I guess it's his own wind instrument, I suppose. It's completely his own thing. I don't know how it be. More, is it more like a flute? Okay. I guess so. Because I was just thinking because there's no mechanical little... But I guess flutes didn't always have those. I'm thinking of like a modern flute, I suppose. I'm not sure what defines a flute. But when I think of flute, I think of like the metal little buttons and a long stick. And I think a recorder, I think of those cheap plastic little similar shapes, but just with holes. Yeah, they do. They have a little button. Yeah. Yeah. They have little mechanical buttons. They fucking totally do. Like, let me just Google the first result. First result for a flute is literally one of the mechanical buttons. First result for this is... Yeah. It's called a flute. Do you get to sound now? People just have to... No. You see there's little metal buttons on there. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of mechanical. Not really, but like... It's not just empty holes. Yeah. Is this not what flutes look like in Germany? Do you guys still using... do you guys still just have... I don't know. Empty... Is this an empty metal tube? Is that what you guys use over there? Yeah, this is the flute they had when I was in school. They're mechanical buttons. They have actuation points. They're mechanical. They're not just caps. They have mechanical actuation, and I think some of them have bumps on them, so you can actually feel them too. But you know, I would call it mechanical at least. Do they have holes in them? Okay, I've not played a flute basically ever, so I didn't know there's holes in them. Did not know that. It makes sense, but like they're basically button like things. Because like a recorder is, when I think of a recorder, I think of a plastic, you know, it looks like a flute, but it's just plastic with plain holes drilled out. I'm sure you can make it out of other materials stuff, but, and then when I think of flute, I think of that metal thing I just showed and got rid of. Yeah. Yeah. That's Hobie. Oh, I see now. I saw another picture of the flute where there's little holes in the metal bits. What's funny is in a lot of ways, a lot of those metal instruments are like very similar and shaped a different way, which makes them very different. It makes them very different, but like they're shaped and the mechanic, you know, some parts of it are share over, but they all sound very different. So I guess they're different, but you know. Rubber things to fill the holes. Baby. Fair. So you could make ones like I was talking. So you know what? Is this hello with thy highs, Storm? Is it possible when they tried to teach music and stuff? Is it possible that my childhood flute, which I don't remember how long I was in lessons. I did very poorly and dropped out of that class. Is it possible that that flute had no holes on the fingers things because it's for a babby? Like, do they make ones where there's you not only just like filled in where it's just no holes on the fingers for the babby players? But the highs is going well. We're just vibing, talking about the stuff and things. As we do. Glad you're doing good. Yes. We've gone in. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it when Adept Cookie. If you're still here, Adept Cookie, you don't have to unlurk, but you were my 3,400th follower. So congratulations, 3,400 true. Because it for a while Twitch has said 3.4K. Twitch says 3.4K because it rounds up, but you were the real 3.4K. So congratulations. Wait, that's the exact one we're at. Would have been the previous person, but I think someone unfollowed because I timed him out. But yeah. But hey, they're being a baka. Yes. But congratulations for that. It is crazy. Like, I will reiterate for any of the new people's here. I've been streaming since February 28th, 2021. It took about it took about like 6 months to get to 1K or so. I think like 6 months or so. And then I hit 3K on the 25th. So a little over a week ago. And now we celebrated 3K a little on the 25th. And now we're at 3,400, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Which is why I've been making adjustments to my stream. Like some things like, no, fuck. No. At 4K, we're doing a community night. We're going to play like Jackbox and stuff. It might be probably like, I don't know how long the stream will be. It will not be a 36-hour stream. It might go quote long, as in like, longer than 6 hours, I'm sure, whatever. But like, it's not going to be particularly long. I don't know the exact length. I don't know exact date either, because we haven't hit 4K yet. But once we hit 4K, we'll play Jackbox or whatever community night. We could do marbles with whatever. We could do all that. Boom. There we go. Go ahead and pour. Oh, there was a little bit more in here. That's what I thought. It's like it felt like there's a little bit left in there. No, kind of. Yes. But yeah, for anyone that's not getting what Storm is talking about, I did a 36-hour stream to celebrate 3K. That's what the 25th stream, DaiShimaVT 25th was. And here we are. This vibing. It's just fucking crazy. It's crazy. There we go. Oh, there's a whole. So we're gonna go grab that 4-flavor tea. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen or anything, guys. We're just gonna let you can get to see something I like showing off. Is my model has a very cute idle animation. We're still sleepy, so you get to see that. I will do that in a moment. That was a big gulp. I was like, you know, when it's like, oh fuck, that's too much to swallow at once for the liquid. Like, just go with it, just go. I should take a little bit smaller of a sip. It's fine. I did not choke on the tea. Anyways, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna put my model in the center of the screen. You guys get to see my model go very, very cute and sleepy in a second. I'm gonna go fill my thing up with a 4-flavor tea. Enjoyed it. What? Oh yeah. Good night. Cause yeah, you guys will see. It goes all sleepy. It's very cute. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it'll almost trigger almost immediately after I back away from the thing. Give me a second. Have fun with that. How you doing, Phantom? How you doing? You woke me up. You woke me. I was sleeping. I was having good sleep. There. Excuse me. We got more tea. How you doing, Tori? Hello. On stream is illegal. Punishable by bully. Oh, fair. No, fair enough. Fair. I mean, that's why I don't sleep on stream. I've never slept on stream. You almost caught me there sleeping, and you saved me. Not even during my 48 hours do I sleep. There you go. Because it's illegal. Clearly. You heard it from Phantom. More tea. There we go. Boom. Ahead and walk. Excellent. I'm about to have breakfast. Okay. Wait. I mean, it still didn't. Okay. I guess Storm eats breakfast when she wakes up instead of sure, whatever. I guess it is breakfast. It's fine. So you have good food. I don't know. I eat any type of meal any time of the day. But we need to ask Storm what her favorite thing for breakfast is when she gets back. Assuming she get... no, there's no way she's not back before her stream's over. Like, there's no way. She'd have to, like, eat for, like, an hour and a half or some bullshit. It's not going to take her that long to eat. Well, she could get distracted by a different stream or something, but... You know. I mean, it's possible. But, I figured it's dinner time. Okay, understandable. Fair enough. Sometimes that can be, yeah, fair. I mean, you eat food. What matters is you're eating food after you wake up. It's important. Gotta break the fast of sleeping, which is always very important. And it's very important, guys. Like, you don't want to go and, you know, how do I describe it? I don't know. I'm going very burr. Oh, we got pet photos. I put up Discord to see, make sure what's these. All right. Cats. There's cats in the Discord. Cats. I get distracted by my own Discord. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sippy sip. Go wind. Sip some more. It's delicious. And it's, you know, I just realized it's been a while since I've had ice cream. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but like, it has been. It's fine though. Interesting. BS. Oh, that's. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. I am getting. I did not get. Okay, I'm being completely honest. I didn't get that much sleep last night. It's my complete honest thing. I woke up at. Well, I mean, I woke up at like a little before stream. I didn't get to sleep until like 7 or 8 a.m. Or it was like I only got like 4 hours sleep or something stupid. Which on one hand is not great. On the other hand, I'm probably need to fix my sleep cycle. So I guess that's good. Oh, it's because I have the jury duty this week. Probably. The jury duty. Which is pain Pecco. All the pain of the Peccos. Yep. All right. Can I? Oh, go on. I'm gonna pour some more tea. Let's go. Yeah. I still want to try pour tea. I have not tried it yet, but like, part of me is thinking. So okay. So towards the end of streams, I always in the back of my mind thinking of a couple things. I'm like, oh, what do I eat? Which, you know, gotta think about. Gotta plan about food. Yeah, guys, food important. Oh, so I'm thinking like, ooh, what tea am I gonna buy? I have some ideas. I think I'm gonna go to one of, because I can't get any real suggestions. I'm probably gonna go to one of the vendors I trust-ish and just buy some stuff and just probably get not as good result, but you know, it's fine. Thanks so much for the follow. It is Yum Kims. Thanks so much for all Yum Kims. You're not one of Magic Friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Nope. We go here and exclamation point. Welcome. Feel free to check out my socials. Like it was just linked by the bot, but I just did the whole welcome command. We got all my stuff there, like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, pretty much everything. We also have, got what's it called? My Discord. If you meet the Christ for it, we do watch you guys on there. This week might be kind of weird. Don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Anyways, more tea. I still need to also. I just realized I haven't done my Genshin stuff today, but that's don't worry about it. Tasty. I am. This is a little hand cam. This is I'm doing what's called Gongfu Tea brewing. This is some green tea I have right now. Specifically, let me show you my little satchel or thing. This is some Taiwanese grass, is what the merchant called it, from Mingjing Nanto, from Liquid Forest. Yes, this is some green tea we're making, Gongfu style. Yes. I don't know if you've ever seen Gongfu brewing, but this is what it is. I have a guy Juan here, and you put hot water in there for like 10 seconds. Here, let's show you how it works for the brew. Go put the strainer there. So Gongfu brewing is cool because it's really fast, and it doesn't extract all the bitter stuff. You get pretty much all the complex flavors, but not the bitter, which is from tannins. Basically, tannins does not really get extracted because it's too fast of a brew. Like that. Put the lid, and then you sort of slide down the lid, and it really only takes like 10 or so seconds. So this tea is already brewed in that short amount of time. You might be like, wait, that was all enough to brew, but here, you can look at that. Look at the color. You can tell it's brewed plenty, which is really cool. So basically, you can make tea at your own pace with this method, but also you get really nice complex flavors. You don't need to cover it with like milk or sugar to hide the tannins. It's good. It's also a lot smoother of a drinking experience. Like it's just, I think it's also the tannins that makes it that scratchy flavor or whatever. Or not flavor texture. I don't know. It makes your throat scratchy. I think that's usually tannins. Not sure. But you know, whatever. It is good stuff at the very least. There we go. And there we go. I would love to know how you found me though. If you, I would assume through recommended or something. Yes. Did you make? Oh no. So a very common thing for Gongfu brewing is you're gonna spill over the place. This here is called a tea tray. Not only do you pour out the first infusion, so you pour out the first infusion. So that's what some of the liquid on there is, because it's a rinse. But you also just make. I did accidentally spill 1 cup, but it's in spilling a little bit. It's not a big deal. That's what these tea trays are for. But yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Yeah, I do these Gongfu tea streams twice a week though. They're really fun. I do them on Fridays and Sundays. I do currently just play Genshin, which I just been playing Genshin recently. But twice a week we do these tea streams. My Friday is within my normal stream times, which is at 6 p.m. PDT, and then on Sundays we do at 12 p.m. PDT. We also do watch togethers on Discord on Tuesdays, a little earlier at 4 p.m. PDT. This upcoming week might be a little weird schedule-wise. I have a little bit of question marks. I got jury duty, so I don't know how the fuck that's gonna go. I mean, I should know. I mean, I think I could check in like 5. We're not gonna check until after. I'm not gonna check it until after stream. But I think it's like after like 6 p.m., which is 5 minutes from now. I can check stuff. I don't fucking know. But hello, Paimon Devston. Well, how are you doing, Paimon? I have been playing lots of Genshin, but we also are doing tea here. Just a little. There's a little bit of Genshin. I just recently got back into it, like after not playing it for a while. I stopped playing Genshin during the anniversary because like a lot of people was up, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Yum Kims. I'm doing great. It's good to hear. Good to hear. We're currently just making some green tea, which is on this hand cam, making green tea with my Gongfu Brewing. There we go. Go like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because I hope you enjoy your time here, though. We do these streams and we just have good vibes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've gone through lots of different types of content since I've started streaming February 28th, 2021. Which is, yes, we're getting close to a year and a half of streaming. Yes, it's very relaxing, yeah. But since the very beginning, one of the types of content I did do is my tea streams. And one of my time slots was, I think I started at noon. But yes, my Sunday Gongfu Tea streams are basically something I started doing almost, I think, literally my second week I had my first tea stream like this. It's been cool. I've also done lots of actual like VTuber interviews and other things. But I haven't done an interview in a hot second. They're hard. They're a lot of work. I have other priorities right now, but we have been playing Genshin, and I played other games like Stardew Valley, Earthbound, Mother 3, lots of other things. I don't currently have a game other than Genshin I want to play. So we're just playing Genshin. And it's fine because I have lots of stuff to do in there. I mean, there's always these t-shirts too. Mm-hmm. There you go. I mean, it's not like I'm filling 5 days of gaming with just the same game. It's 3 days of gaming with the same game, which is fine. It's fine. Yeah. And then we have a movie on a watch along on the 6th day, and then very nice, very nice, very nice. I am currently AR-57 because I took a very long break from the game. Because I started playing at launch and then I stopped playing during anniversary. And now I'm back again. I'm almost AR-58. Yeah. Genshin's fun. Sorry, I spelled there for a second. Genshin's fun though, but yeah, I'm sure you've heard how bad anniversary was, or you might have seen part of that. It was bad. It was bad. The game's alive again and stuff, so I'm glad to be back. AR-59, well, no, honestly, if you've been playing for quite a while, being AR-59 is not that big of a deal. I would probably be AR-59 or AR-60 if I kept playing, like even without refilling. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying. Okay, I already have Kazuha. I already have. Oh gosh, yeah. What's the archer girl? Let me open up the what's her name? What's her fucking name? Pyro. Yoimiya. I already have Yoimiya. So I'm gonna be rolling for more copies of Klee because I'm a Klee main. Thank you so much for the follow, Paimon Dev Stand. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. Let me go. Use exclamation point. Welcome. Again, I would love to know how you found me. Probably for recommended. I believe that Yum Kims said that they found me for recommended I mean, that's why I assume lately. If someone's new coming, it's probably recommended or scrolling or something. Especially since I haven't. Okay, we had not to be hard on Epi. We've had that small raid, but like legitimately all the new people they have been from recommended. Like it's interesting. Usually I get these small raids. We just haven't yet. It's fine. This is what I've been telling people though. Like I've gone to the point right now recently where I just hit recommended a lot. I've ever played a horror game. I'm not a big fan of horror personally. Not like I get scared of it. I just kind of find it boring. Honestly, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. Yeah, I know there's lots of horror games. Like I prefer games like Slime Rancher and similar RPGs. I like Mother 3, Earthbound, simply that sort of stuff. I played Sales of Phonia a while back too. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to play horror if you want. It's not my thing. I am looking forward to. I was like, I'm not really looking forward to that many games right now. Like right now. Okay, so the games I'm looking forward to is, I guess, Honkai Rail. I'm sure I'm looking forward to it, and then Zen ZZZ whatever. Which those are two MiHoYo games. Sure, I'm kind of looking forward to them. Sure, but outside of those, which is I'm looking forward to Slime Rancher 2 and Stardew Valley to Chocolatier whatever game. I can't think of any other games off the top of my head. I'm like, oh, I'm looking forward to coming out, and I'll probably play them. Yeah. And Honkai Rail Impact, whatever, or no, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, so it might be an okay light game. I don't think it could ever be like something I'd play. I don't think you could ever play as much as I play Genshin. But it's MiHoYo. It's going to be popular. It's probably worth streaming. And it's probably be fun. It's probably a good side game. I'm looking a lot more forward to ZZ from them. No problem. We'll be here, just vibing. Boom. Boom. Yeah. We go and delicious tea. Let's go make some more. Yeah, more. Yes, I do appreciate that raid earlier. It's more like, realistically, I know that basically all of these people that come by are from this recommended. And people, my own followers, which is really cool to be having that happen. Because it's nice to be getting, it's nice to get big raids and those help a fuck ton. But it's also cool to have a good stream essentially with the equivalent of doing it with just no raids. Because if you can do well with equivalently no raids, it's kind of really good, because that means your viewership is likely at the lowest with a stream where you get no raids. But if you're still doing okay, then that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's just your viewers are coming on their own, and stuff like that. Now, I doubt today's going to be as banger of a stream, which I look at stuff later, as I've had, during Genshin or otherwise, but I'm pretty happy with how things going today. Still lots of cool people to this so far. So many we've had lots of new friends as well. So one thing that's definitely been a mark of my tea streams going pretty well these days is I'm able to pretty much actively chat with people nearly the whole stream. Like, chat stays decently active, which is not something I used to have. Like, it's weird. Like, any of my old regulars that have been around for a while will say how big of a change. It's not like my chat is like really pop off, because the thing is, I have a lot of lurkers. The reason that my chat will always feel slower than you would expect at someone at my size or otherwise is because I have a very heavy lurk based audience, and I'll never ask them to unlurk if they don't want to. It just means the fact that I'm able to stream all this time for 6+ hours doing a tea stream solo, because I don't have drop-ins for these anymore. Excuse me. It's kind of really nice. Because I used to have people join on stream as like a crutch to get through it, but now we don't really need that. Now, I will maybe sometime do that, allow people to join on and be cool, but I think for me the best is when I really get to connect personally with all my chat. Yeah. And then maybe start other days we can invite some people on. It's really been great. Mm. But yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, but it's just, yeah. Dude, how bonk chat? You want the bonk chat? You have to redeem it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Here you go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Yum Kims. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Oh, stretch. Yep. I have bonked the chat. The chat has been bonked. Let's go and take a sip of tea. And stretch. And shippy ship. How about a more ship? Boom, boom. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope that your break was well, whatever you had to do. We got what you need to get it done. Here we go. No problem. And yummy tea. Yes, lots of yummy, 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 yummy tea. Boom, boom. Do. Okay, let's go and pour. I do think I'm gonna maybe go to the bathroom again real quick. So just to explain, people are always like, how do you not need to go to the bathroom a bunch, or go to their streams? Like, I'm gonna play some kitchen. Nope. Okay, go have play some kitchen. Hello, I haven't. How you doing, Wilbur Foods? How you doing? How you doing? It is. Yeah, I can actually check. How long has it been? It's good to see you. Good to see you. It was. I am curious because I know you've been pretty active, but scroll up. It's when's the date on there? Where's the fucking date? You whatever the stream was. Oh geez, you talked a lot here. I don't see a date. Oh, scrolling up. I don't see where's the date. You just talk a lot during this date. Oh, is it there? No, I can't find it. I can't find it when you're very active during a chat, and I don't see the end of it. Oh well. It was probably at some point in the past. Oh, here. The date disappeared. I know. Whatever. I'm going to stop scrolling. Yeah. I'm glad you're here though. Yeah, I was trying to whichever stream that you were on last. Confusing about noises. Yeah, I was trying to scroll for your chat log and see if I could find a date on there, but like it just kept going. So you were just very, very active on the last time you were here, or it was bugging you out. One of the two. But hey, it's good to have you. My tea streams do be very comfy, and I hope you've had a great time. Whatever you've been up to, yeah. And hello, Squid Man. How you doing? Sippy sips. But yeah, oh, more bonk? Sure. More bonking. Doo-doo. Bonk, bonk. There we go. All the bonk. They have been bonked. Sufficiently bonks. All the bonk. Hey! Excuse me. I still don't know why I'm dropping frames, but whatever. Alright, I was going to go to the bathroom after he finished his cup. Excuse me. We're going to do that. Alright, let's go here. Let's get a sippy sip. A little more sip. Yeah, I think some people are like, oh, how do you, like, 'cause I drink 4 liters of tea throughout this, along with water inside. Like, how do you not need to go piss? No, whenever I do those 9-second breaks, I'm going to the bathroom pretty much. But hey, that's whatever. It's just, you know. Mm. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I love to see them. Love to see them. There's been a lot of like new people lately. It's been really cool. Okay, let me go here and just we go. BRB 90 seconds, guys. Bathroom and refilling water cup. Go grab a snack or whatever. How you doing, Expert Dragon? We're gonna very quickly do a 9-second break. But how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Get to the bathroom. Right there. And I'll be back shortly. Hope you've been doing well. Gonna do a wiggle. Nom. Yeah, if you're going to on a BRB, yes, I'm going to go in the bathroom. 90 seconds. And I'm back, guys. Hope you guys had a great little conversation. I see you guys all talking. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We are here with my gloves getting back on with more tea. Yes, you never have too much tea. You never have too much tea. There we go. Tea, yes. More tea. Well, there is a finite. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. It is has a boy Shiri has boy Shiri. Boy, if I'm saying that correctly, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magic friends. You got some Magic products, got a little bit more mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope that you enjoy your stay. Boop. And he goes, exclamation point, welcome. Has. How you doing, Has? Oops. I would love to know how you found me. I assume for recommended because, like, that's really the only... Only doodles. Only doodles. I've done art streaming before, yes. But, like... my drawing skills are very limited. With the googly eyes, yes. The googly eyes. If you're curious, I drew the hat die emote follower emote. I drew this emote. That follower emote, I drew that. Like I used to do art streams like every week. Fave reveal? What? What? Anyways, we're gonna go and yeah, we're gonna give you a little time out there for being a baka. How? No. Don't just ask people for a face reveal. We're VTubers for a reason. Anyways. We're fucking VTubers for a reason. But yeah. I've been drawing since the 4th grade. You're still beginner? Yeah, I would here, let me go ahead. Let me pull out let me show you. I did make a little Life 2D model I can show you. Life 2D. Full die. There we go. So I made this thing up here. I made this in Life 2D, which is, you can just call me DaiShima or whatever. Oh, I'd love to see it, Yum Kims. I love to see it. Yeah, this little thing here, it's a little very scuffed. There's technically mouth tracking on it. Technically, it's very limited. There's technically a little bit of eye tracking. It's very limited as well. It's just a very scuffed and cursed. I did draw and rig this myself, so there's that. I didn't really know what to do with the mouth, but there's a redeem for this. It's called the flappy die, or I think it is, or full die. I remember. Let me yeet this away. Goodbye. Whoop. But yes. Yes. Stretch. There we go. But yeah, bye flappy die. I mean, Fire Alpaca. I have Clip Studio. I own Clip Studio Paint. Ibis Paint. Yeah, like I have like the stuff to like draw. I probably could get. Yeah, this is my chibi. If you look at my ref sheet. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Return to is cool. It's hard because you have to buy stuff. No problem. Have a good time pumping the iron, getting buff. Get buff. Yeah, so my full model is up there. It's not done yet. So this is like a secondary model that I'm using while the Endless Delay Hill finishes. Part of it's my fault at this point because I just need to talk to Kiri and finish stuff. But yeah, I need to sit down and have a conversation with Kiri. But yeah, my full model's like that. There is a ref for the chibi on my Twitter and Discord. Yes, I'm gonna listen in. Might end up no problem. It's good to have you again. Can you smell? I think there is on my ref sheet. There is a the full model. Yes, the full model has has googly eyes as well. But I really do love the design. I love the design. The chibi is good partly because the design is good. Slum did do a really good job. Slum did an amazing job on the chibi. I'll eventually have Kiri Mama herself do, which Kiri Mama is the one who made the design and the full model, or making the full model. I'll have her eventually make a chibi model, I'm sure, but you know, one thing at a time. Yeah. Can you smile from drawing a bit if you I mean, I think there's a smile on the ref sheet. I mean, I can't force this. I mean, there's like, doesn't this force the smile on? I mean, I could turn this on for you a bit. Is that better? I can force smile on with this. I'm just happy now. Don't worry. I took the happy pills just for you. I'm so happy now. Oh yes, this is forces smile. Oh jeez. Oh, wrong button. Good go. Turn happy off. Tasty. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Paimon. Let's go ahead and pour some more tea. My diabetes. Oh, no problem. Okay, have a good one, Has. Have a good one. Have a good one. My regular schedule is like this. If you want to drop by, my schedule's always on Twitter and stuff. But yes, I'll see you next time. See you next time. See you next time. This week, again, might be a little weird because of jury duty. But probably vaguely like this or something. Don't worry about it. We'll work out. It'll work out. Anyways. Fucking jury duty. Anyways. But have a great time. A great time. Go pour this and more tea. Do. I really, by the way, love that card. I made it myself. And I used some nice art pieces. The background art pieces from DJ Kona. And DJ Kona is going to eventually draw a new thing for me with my companion character included. Tomorrow for next. Well, tomorrow my next stream isn't to. My next stream's not tomorrow. My next stream is Wednesday. They're probably going to be watched together on Tuesday on the Discord for everyone who's everyone who's able to join that. Yes. Do. There we go. Gonna get a sip. But yes, me sippy sip. I do. By the way, once again, the tea we're currently drinking is this green tea. So we had, and then the tea we had earlier. I'll show it earlier. This time we need to glass. Zai Fairy? No, I'm a magical boy. I'm a magical boy. There you go. And there is the oolong ad earlier. So I had oolong for the first half of stream, or wasn't really half. Anyways, the first tea I had today, because I always have two different ones, 5 grams each. The first one was oolong, and now we're drinking a green tea, and I'll be buying some tea after stream because we're very low on tea. Very, very low on tea. Yeah. Do. Go ahead and excuse me. Dude. There we go. More tea. Maybe I'll be on like, okay, maybe I'll look at, well, we'll see. Whenever you are around next, Paimon. Whenever. My schedule's fairly consistent outside of external circumstances. Like what's happening this week. But, whatever. It's what I can't do anything about it, so it is okay. Excuse me. Good. Very tasty, delicious. Next month's your birthday? Well, happy early birthday. Next month's mine as well. I am August 23rd. August is next month. Oh, it's already. I mean, it's the very end of next month. It's kind of like 2 months, but like, oh, we're almost there again. I can't believe it. It's getting old. Yeah. So I guess if anyone, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know if my mods are going to organize anything, but I am going to. Hello, Fago. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Hey, the returning chatter thing is working. At least it seems to be working. But I hope you're doing well. Hi, Kiwi. Hello. Oh, that's really close. Yeah. So on my birthday, August 23rd, I'm planning on doing an uncapped subathon. We'll see how that goes. I'll do more shit thinking about that later. I have a few ideas what to do for that. Like, I want to maybe have a Ducky at some sub goal, but yeah, we'll see. I'll think more about that. Not now. Yeah. The tea's been. Oh, is. Oh, how you doing, Ashley? Hello. Good to have you. Good to have you. But good morning and good morning as well. And tea's been pretty good so far. Today we've been drinking for the first time in a while. We actually had some green tea. So we had this Taiwanese grass. It's green tea from Mingjing Nantou. It's a Taiwanese green tea. And earlier we had some of my oolong. Man, I think that once Fago says something again, I'll know for sure. But I think their returning chatter thing's still broken. It's literally highlighting every single one of your chat messages right now, Fago. It's like returning chatter. It's like, bro, calm the fuck down. I get that this person chatted before. It's a new feature on Twitch. It's just broken. But yeah, this is the oolong we have here. Do. Yes, good morning. It is almost nighttime for me. So for anyone curious, around now, slightly before this, is normally-ish when my streams rest a week starts. So, yes. So this time, Wednesday through Saturday, I would be streaming almost half an hour to streaming. My Sunday times is earlier. Wow. Yeah, every single one of your messages, I have to turn it fucking off again. Every single one of your messages says returning chatter. No, you're fuck. I get it, Twitch. I fucking get it. Go just no. I turned the feature off again. I thought it was. It doesn't even list, like, there's a bunch of people who should be highlighted. The feature's broken. It's fucking broken, which is unfortunate. Exactly. So it's a really cool feature. It's supposed to like tell us when someone's hey, they came 2 streams in a row. So you go like, hey, good to see you again, or whatever. But like, it's literally broken. So hey, that feature will be nice for streamers once, it works. But the unfortunate thing is I'm gonna have it off for a while, and I'm just gonna have to keep randomly turning it on and see if it fucking works. Pain Pecco. I am one of the first streamers to get it. I am one. They're like one of the first to get it because they set out the waves, and like I don't know anyone else who has it yet. You know what? I don't think I have. Do I have the moments yet? Let me slash moment. I think I still don't have moment. I still don't have moments. What the fuck? Okay, there's a thing called Twitch Moments where if something's cool happened to stream, everyone gets badges for it or something like that, and it makes a clip. I guess I am just built different, but like, why do I have this half-broken feature, but not the cool one that no one uses? No one uses Twitch Moments, but I have good uses for it. But no, they don't give it to me. Of course not. It's whatever. Hey, because of them giving this because they gave me this feature early, I was able to make a banger TikTok off of it, or banger short, Insta, whatever. So hey, I appreciate that because I wouldn't even known about the feature's existence without that. I'm also one of the few examples, if only I've seen, with actual screenshot examples of it working. But whatever. They'll fix it eventually, hopefully. I don't know. Potion the suffer. Am I allergic to anything? I don't think so. I don't think I'm allergic to anything. At least nothing where I've had to avoid stuff. Maybe I'm like lightly allergic to, I don't know, well, not like, dairy like everyone is, but then I drink milk anyways and stuff. Or lactose intolerant rather. I don't think I am. I can eat a lot of milk, and or not. I can drink a lot of milk with no problems. I can eat a bunch of cheese, no problem. So I don't think I'm lactose intolerant at all. I don't know. So I think I'm fine still. I think, well, at some point when you get older, lactose. Yeah, at some point I probably will, because when you get older, you get lactose intolerant, usually or similar, a little bit. Maybe when I'm older I will be, but for now, nah. How are you doing, Mankey? Koban, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. We are just vibing here in the stuff. Here we go. We're gonna pour our tea. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea. Sunday Gongfu Tea. Oh, as always, we vibe over the teas on this fine Sunday. Hope that your day has been good so far. And I believe, let me check something real quick for you. Let me check something really quick. Go to my 3K raffles stream. Were you? I think you were, right? No. Nope. I thought you're one to raffle winners. You're not. Dude, that was nope. Endpoint Nexus, Rockstar Kevin, Storm, Eggy, but other Eggy. I need to DM them. Flynn and Kiwi. Yeah. I need to whisper. Whispers. Oh boy. I don't see. I just hope that Eggy got the finished piece, because they won it, and you know what? Yep. Oh well. Let's go ahead and sippy the tea. So nice. Hope everything's well. Yeah, it is. Oh, and I looked. Let me turn off the highlighting on this as well. It's so broken. The returning chatter is now I looked at my tab for like the dashboard on my OBS chat, and almost the entire window is highlighted. Returning chatter. It's like, bro, it's not even accurate. No problem, Fago. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you perhaps next time, whenever that is. See you later. Whenever that next time is. You'll be then. Do. Go make some more tea. Yeah, I'll know if finish first cut first. We've just been vibing. Man, I'm not looking forward to having to like find tea to buy, because I didn't end up getting any proper help for that. Oh, I got the heart. There it is. There he is. I'm all look at it go. The funny thing about the heart though is I can actually show you. I'll talk about it off and on. Oh no, the heart one doesn't rotate. Never mind. The other one rotates. Yeah. Isn't it? It's the question mark. Okay, the question mark rotates. It's funny. Yeah. These theories. I got the heart. Look at it. I think it's a little more visible without the hat, isn't it? Not really. I think it's easier with the hat. Boom. Let's go ahead. How you doing, Cookie? Hello. Doo-doo. There we go. Are you having some oolong? Okay, we are actually having, this is green tea right now. We are having one of the two oolongs as last time, because I only have 3 different types of tea right now. But one of them is a green tea, and I'm going to be ordering some more tea tonight, because I fucking need to buy tea. We're really low on tea. We'll be fine. I will make it to when my stuff gets here. But yeah, right now, this is green tea. This Taiwanese grass. I have not had this Taiwanese grass green tea in quite a while. It's liquid porous, Mingjing Nento. I've not had that in a freaking long time. But yeah, there's a decent amount of that left. At least enough. Well, yeah, I imagine it'll be fine on reserves of tea. Fresh tea. Exactly. Well, not so much as the freshness will make a difference, as in this stuff's still real good. Especially this one, it's sealed. This green tea has the thing that's the bag that this green tea has like a it like seals with this. It's like a Ziploc little thing at the see how like you snap close. So this is it's been staying pretty fresh. It's just a nice thick little vanilla envelope. So that's been staying good. But yeah, that's good. But it's, you know, how would it be? You know how? But yeah, it's the other oolong's probably getting a little old because I haven't been sealing it super well. But more importantly, we just need more tea because I'm going to run out very soon. There's probably, I want to say, I'd probably be okay for like another probably another 2 weeks, which is very pushing it. But I think 2 weeks, maybe, and another three, maybe like 5 tea streams. I might have 5 tea streams worth of tea left, which is like 2.5 weeks. But we'll be able to get our new tea before then, if I order it tonight. No problem. Thank you so much for the follow, Jax boy. You're now one of my friends. You got some magic cards. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope that you enjoy your stay. There we go. And Googling off. And let me go exclamation point. Welcome. Yes. Please feel free to check out my card, which has all of my socials, you know, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. And we got Discord as well. If you do meet requirements for Discord, feel free to join as well. We do watch together on there. There's the best place to get alerts is there. At least only if you meet the requirements. Because if you don't, then I have to like kick you out, and it's a pain in the ass. So, you know, reading rules, what a fucking concept. There we go. There's some more tea. Delicious tea. This is my green tea. And the only reason we're having like 5 streams worth of tea left is because it's a green tea stretching out. I haven't been hearing fireworks. I had a bunch of fireworks last night. I guess it's only 6:40. I bet there's gonna be a bunch of fireworks going off very soon, but they haven't started going off yet. There we go. Yeah, we have. Look at this tea. It's delicious. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I assume we'll start to get tea soon. It just hasn't happened yet. Scrolling view. Yeah. Do you guys have plans for the rest of the week, or what you got? What you got going forward? It's like I said, I'm gonna be after the stream. I have to figure out jury duty shit, but yeah. Besides, I don't have a ton. Really, man. Boom. It's right over there. Ooh, but yeah, Don't have anything planned for July 4th. Personally, I will be, unless jury stuff is requiring me to do stuff. Then, actually, it's a holiday. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to send you guys over to Hal before everyone fucking leaves. There we go. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. We've finished all 4 liters of tea. I'm going to drink this now. I'm right on there. Let me go use my socials and my Discord. The raid should be Magical Tea Boy Raid. If you are not subbed, here it is. And if you are subbed, it's Magical Tea Boy. Hal was doing some minifig painting, probably, or something similar. Miniature painting, I believe. Magical Tea. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys next time. Magical Tea Boy Raid. Once again, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this off. I can get this off. I can get this off. There. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. That'll be the. If you're subbed, you can use that one. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Yep. I won't be on Discord after stream today because I have shit to deal with. But have a good one, guys. Oh, and this schedule on here is for the last week, but you know, whatever. Have a great rest of your day, guys.